think I'm here. Okay, we got a lively chat. Hello. Hello, everyone. Oh, there goes my phone telling me probably I'm live on Twitch as well. I'm guessing anyway. Should be anyway. Is it up on both sides? Yes. Okay. What are these alerts? Is there something going on? Yeah, so part of the reason I really wanted to get that video up today, so that was actually kind of part of the reason I didn't have a midweek stream. This video's gotten a lot of views. It's already at almost 400, which is I haven't had that many views on a YouTube video since, I mean, the old classic Let's Play series. So yeah, we're setting records all over the place. Or just one. But yeah, where was I? Where's the button? Let's pull up the game here. No, it's. I think I did it right. It's supposed to be unlock the Myst trees of Myst. It's supposed to be a little pun there.
I think I'll wear it home.
Oh. Hey, Chris. Thanks, Chris. All right. Save the blasted trees. Yeah, there's actually a lot of them. I couldn't. The Exile and Revelation streams were at, like, opposite times a day. Mm-hmm. Would I be willing to get a fire spirit? I think I got time. I don't have Uru set up or anything like that, so I don't know what else I would do. I don't know if it'd be right to start that now anyway. Probably be too late to start that. I'll probably do that next week. So yeah, I got plenty of time to do all the things I was going to do in this game. Actually, I never watched that video about the Easter eggs. I need to full screen that. Come on. All right. Oh yeah, some garbage game. That was what I did offline. All right, we got an essay from Chris coming up. I'm going to replay this memory because I remember it being temporary. No, this is the wrong game. Oh, no, it's replay 6. That's what it is. Loaded the wrong game. Resume, load, save. I want to play that one again. I think. If it's not too hard. By the way, reminders, I've decided that I'm gonna not have a problem with shilling during streams because streams don't matter. But I have 25 viewers and 2 likes. Come on, guys. Gotta help me out here. It's a team effort. Let's build up this channel to its former glory. Wait, this is the wrong way. There we go. That's better. Am I going the wrong way? Probably. I need to just play for a little bit. Oh, this is too hard. If this is still flowing, never mind. This doesn't work. I wanted to just look at that memory thing again. Huh. Okay, let's do that then. Let's do the fire spirit, and then I might look at that memory thing again. We're doing that anyway. Basically, I just zip all over the place and use hints or something. Okay. Someone actually posted a link to the score calculator. That was cool. I obviously don't have that up right now. Oh, that's the beginning. So if you zip around a whole bunch, it subtracts your score. Hey, S. Oh yeah, this is the stranger that beat Myst in 1 minute. Oh. Okay. All of a sudden, my viewer count dropped to 0. I wasn't thinking you all had a coordinated prank where you all left, but I was wondering if I lost my connection. But it looks like we're okay. That'd be pretty epic if you guys could coordinate that. I would be impressed. $25 hints? Jeez. Also, I haven't done anything. I haven't been to Spire because, like, aren't doing things like if I... Wasn't there something in the calculation like if I did things? You know, finding things, reading things, whatever. Doesn't that add to the score? Actually, unfortunately, Grainer's comments got lost. I was actually curious, but I didn't catch it. I guess I can check the stream later. That's not right, is it? Or is it? Might be. Okay. What are we doing? Let's zip. We need to zip around a bit. Oh, by the way, I'm going to get demonetized no matter what, apparently. Because my last stream got demonetized anyway, because now all of a sudden, starting with this last stream, like some of these other tracks from the Myst IV soundtrack all of a sudden are popping up. Like normally if you have multiple copyright claims, they all show up. But my whole time through the game, the first time, there were no claims except for the dream sequence. But then last week when I played, I muted the dream sequence and then 3 other songs showed up as, okay, it's been claimed. No sound? No sound from the game? Oh, okay. False alarm. So, let's see. I am totally stuck on this puzzle. Let's see how it... How do you even do the hint thing? How does that even work? You go over here and... We would like to alter our gaming experience. Yes. Yeesha. I know. Let's play Connect the Dots. What? What am I even looking at? Irrigation Puzzle D. Okay. Yeah, so what is Yeesha Puzzle? This has helped me learn the story. The story's actually confused me. I guess I am as confused as Yeesha, but whatever. This is a very helpful map. Now that I know where everything is. So, I'm looking up hints for the very last puzzle in the game, which is hilarious that they would offer hints for a puzzle that I haven't even seen yet. I never understood this puzzle. I did a couple of... I remember the correct configurations, and I know the idea, but I don't know what it actually is. Centennial Peaks Adventure. You said you're J-Babs, right? I think you said that at the top. Can you help me here? Sure. What am I even trying to do? I think I'm trying to get the fire spirit by reading all the hints. If you want to explain the irrigation system to me, go ahead. I found the right configuration and whatever. I'm frustrated with it. I couldn't effectively track all the bridges. I feel like there might be a fun puzzle with that theme, but this wasn't it. Yeah, you're trying to channel the water away from the spot I'm standing in right now, which is right here. Might amaze you. Yes. Okay, there's the whole answer. Yeah, that's exactly how it was described. Yeah. So yeah, this is like... The one thing I am appreciating is I actually have a map now, but yeah, that is a really weird hint system. It's the exact same. Wow. What you have to do this right, you probably have to not restrict yourself to exactly 3 hints. Right, you got to do a UHS type system where you know, some need longer and some need shorter threads, right? Okay, so took you 2 weeks. Well, it took me 6 weeks. Although always a break in, you know, only playing once a week, but playing for a long time every session. So. Tip to be square. Kind of that diamond pattern. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, well, reading the hint book with Shady, that's what this stream turned out to be. I think I'm doing pretty good at earning my fire spirit. I feel like I'm being played. That's what I was told. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna change the cursor again. I forgot that a red cursor it bleeds a lot. Do you want to go back to a normal skin tone and be a diverse person? No, the albino's over here. Hey, cat. Come on. It's fine. Come on. Left hand. Or did you want the other cursor? Quarantine color. Oh, like not getting any sun. OJ's other glove. I like it. That's what this is. Hello? Crap, I broke it. Now it popped up here. There we go. What happened to the green hand? You want the green hand? I just don't want the red one anymore. I'll have any hand as long as it's not the... Or no, I did this wrong because that's still closed. What was the... No. It's this. No, it's not. I remember what it is. It's not that you pull more water out. Or maybe you do. It made intuitive sense to me before. Hold on. Maybe you close this. And that pushes more water out. And now you... Wait a minute. I forgot to close it again. Open, close. You do the door twice. Whatever. It's different when people watch it. People are watching it.
You're serious? You really think someone's gonna find this door once we fill a basin up with water again?
I think we can't afford to take any chances.
Fine. I know how much you love coming up with those color codes of yours, so you design it. I've got other things to work on, inside.
Okay. What am I doing now? Zippity zappity zoo. Okay. So, I figure chat intelligence is correct, and I'm not actually ready. I'm gonna try it anyway, just to see.
Do not be afraid. My sisters and I can speak with you now. Anya told us you needed help.
Hundreds
So
of
while you were
trees!
exploring this physical manifestation of Serenia, we decided to travel her mirror realm. A world in which our ancestors have great power, and which we call Dream. We asked the ancestors to show us what happened to Yisha, but the things they revealed did not make any sense. We think it's because the message is intended for you. This disturbed us, for it means you must travel to Dream, something which you must never do without a spirit guide. Normally, finding the guide best suited to your true nature takes time. But we have decided to help by examining the weave of your past actions.
You guys cracked me
Please.
up over there.
Place your hand on the cloth. It will allow us to know which guide you must seek.
I can see why you want to go. You don't want me to do this to try multiple times because we have to sit through this scene. You want to just play it safe and zip 40 times and guarantee it. When that first drops down, I think, water? What the heck? But I guess it's probably still air, but, you know, let's see. So you have to do a lot of crap to get fire, huh? That's crazy. All right, well, there's no reason hanging out here, so... Oh, I'm probably better off quitting the game.
The weave of your actions has spoken. You are a child of wind. Attracted by challenge and diversity. Always moving swiftly to the heart of the matter, yet willing to take the time needed to understand it. You must seek a wind guide to accompany you. Go to the stone
I thought wind was
forest and seek
adjacent
him
to
in the
fire.
glades where
I thought
pollen
water
seeds
was the
cluster.
opposite.
The mark you now bear in you will gain his attention. Be carrying the offering that most pleases his senses, and he should agree to accompany you in Dream. There is only one such offering. Once you have succeeded, proceed to the memory chamber. Zanika will be waiting for you there. This cloth is now yours to keep. Do with it as you will.
Okay. So... my viewer count keeps dropping to 0. It's so weird. Like I think the stream went down, but I don't think that's what happened. Oh no, don't walk. Run. Hey, winner. gonna try to be a little more productive in my zips. Let's do this. Not this. This. Woof. What do I think about the music? Definitely some tracks I like. I haven't... I need to just listen to the soundtrack. I need to pull up the soundtrack on YouTube, whatever, and just listen to it and really... There are a few tracks that have kind of stood out and I've gone, oh, that's really neat. But... You know, I just thought of something. Two of you... I'm sorry I can't remember always who said what. But two of you said basically opposite things. Because one of you said this link back is basically an Easter egg, and then another of you said that you thought the intended order was to do just one of the prison ages and go to Serenia, and then come back and do the other one. So it's like we actually have the full range, right? Like nobody would ever find this to everyone should find this by default. All right, Griner. Oh yeah, I was... Yeah, Gogurt's here, right? I was told to wait until night to lift this.
Don't touch it, Daddy.
Oh, wait a minute.
You're
I just
ruining
remembered.
experiment.
This is going to be a game I'm going to load anyway. Because this is just save game 5, so I shouldn't work on it. Ah. I need to zip around. Wow, I zipped far. What the? That didn't go anywhere. That... I can't even go there. What is going on? Oh yeah, I guess the elevator is over there. Huh, I don't remember this, but I guess I did this last time too. Yeah, my position is neither. My position's in the middle. Like, many people will probably find it, but some people, depending on the order they did things, they won't find it. Like, that's all I think. I'm definitely someone who, you know, naturally wants to try the prison ages first before moving to Serenia. So maybe I wouldn't go back. Maybe I wouldn't find it. What is... Oh, okay, it's all off now. Oh, okay. I guess that's true because you can still link back over there, or you can anyway. That is a big ass book. Yeah, that's quite a zip. See, they restricted themselves to 3 again. Why are there... Why do they restrict themselves in this way? I also think it kind of ruins the point of the zip to not be able to skip the elevator. I actually don't want to do anything here because I'm going to load the other game eventually anyway. I'm going to go for the fire thing. We all suck by getting... Yeah, the people who get fire are the ones that suck the most. I'm so awesome, it's not even possible for me to get. Okay, I'm getting better at this. And not just sending the elevator off again to the wrong floor like I was before. If I can at least lower that percentage, that would be an improvement. I'm actually literally on that other node. So then I go back to this. See, my instinct is to always travel. Oh, they're just hanging out up here. They could go anywhere. They're just right there. I was told to look at the hints a lot to get fire. So, what happened here? Did they hollow out the foliage here as well? I thought there was more before. I don't know. I still like the look of it though. Okay, so no, not this. Game options. Here we go. Dang. It's very detailed. It's one of these things when you're given it specific instructions, if you mess it up a little bit, there's no principle to recover. I like the idea of losing points looking up a hint for a puzzle that I already solved, or actually in this case, never solved because you don't have to solve it. Have you been there and done something yet? Yeah, this is... Atris's constant nagging is just unnerving. It's just, okay, you come here, you do it. So it like... Why can't I tap the books? It's like the one thing that I'd want to. Okay. I think I've looked up. Let's just jump straight to hint 3. What are you doing? Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. To get behind the family, what? See, that's something that's on. So that's a hint, you know. And then there's no hint on this, even though it really is not. That's not a puzzle. Hey, Hudo. What did he knock over? Just a plastic cup. But when he does that, he doesn't do that often. So when he does, I don't know. I mean, his food bowl is empty. Well, it's never empty because he never finishes it. He always leaves and then it dries out, so I just kind of put more in. I don't know. I guess that's what he was upset about. How many of these do I have to look at? Yeah, that is. Wow. That's a really weird hint system. We're gonna do all the memories and stuff with the actual game that I'm not gonna load. Or the one that I'm not gonna... said that wrong. The one that I'm not going to destroy by loading a different game. Too bad we won't see Akinar running off a second time. Oh wait, what am I doing? It's not how we do things around here. Zip back to the start. I don't know what I'm up to, but just clicking zip, 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 zip is... It seems so boring. Done it a few times. Come on, that's got to be enough hints and crap. Oh, actually, I was gonna solve this puzzle on the other one. Let's do that too. Oh no, I did do that on this version. That's right, I did. Okay, that's 2 more zips. Let's go. All right, let's see if that did it, or if we have to zip, 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 zip.
Do not be afraid. My sisters and I can speak with you now. Anya told us you
Or
needed
just
help.
you can speak.
So while you were exploring this physical manifestation of Serenia, we decided to travel her mirror realm. A world in which our ancestors have great power, and which we call Dream. We asked the ancestors to show us what happened to Yisha, but the things they revealed did not make any sense. We think it's because the message is intended for you. This disturbed us, for it means you must travel to Dream, something which you must never do without a spirit guide. Normally, finding the guide best suited to your true nature takes time. But we have decided to help by examining the weave of your past actions. Please, place your hand on the cloth. It will allow us to know which guide
Oh, look,
you
you're
must
back.
seek.
Are you kidding me? You have to really suck to get fire. What is going on? What was it that showed up in the chat? It showed like this.
The weave of your actions has spoken. You are a child of wind. Attracted by challenge and diversity.
Apparently the
Always moving
speedrunners
swiftly
get
to the
it,
heart of
or
the
I
matter.
heard like they don't
But
actually
willing to take
do
the
the
time
scene, but they
needed
have to
to
do this part or
understand it.
something. Or they would get
You must
it.
seek
I
a
don't
wind
know.
guide
I don't
to
know exactly
accompany
what's
you.
necessary. Somebody was saying that,
Go
that
to
they
the
always
stone
get fire,
forest
but I
and
guess
seek him in the
maybe.
glades where pollen seeds cluster. The mark you now bear in you will gain his attention. Be carrying the offering that most pleases his senses, and he should agree to accompany you in Dream. There is only one such offering. Once you have succeeded, proceed to the memory chamber.
Let's get this over with.
Zanika will be waiting for you there. This cloth is now yours to keep. Do with it as you will.
Do with it as I will. And dump it in the trash. Wait, why did I hit save? I just hit check, like, yes, do this. Okay. Load game. Let me think more conscientiously. Load this one. Don't save. That's another complaint. I feel like oh. It's not just 3, it's 5. I didn't realize there was a scroll on this. It's very hidden because that doesn't look like a scroll option. Just look at, why are there just 3? Looks like there are 5, so. And there's the beginning.
Wait, please. Listen to me. Okay. It doesn't look good. I admit it, but it's not what you think. I'm just taking it for a little while. Borrowing it, so to speak. It's the plan. Cyrus's plan. He's got Yisha. I just want to stop him. He's a nutcase. He's here. And don't let.
Oh, that makes sense.
Father
Yeah, I have
come
been looking at
here,
all of
or
the
you'll
things.
screw up everything. Find my journal. The one from 20 years ago. Cyrus doesn't even know that I kept one. I hid it in a stone pillar in the forest near where 2 rivers are crossing. It'll explain everything. Cyrus is mad. He's gonna kill Father. And I've got to stop him.
Now I'm curious. Yeah, he pops his head out of the door once. That was one of the 3 tracks I got dinged on that demonetized me last time, so I guess screw it, whatever. Stupid game. Okay, so now I have that. I go there. What are these things? So there are no zip nodes up here. I'm trying to do a little bit more of an enjoyable experience than just, you know, zipping back and forth between 2 places. I want to do something a little bit more interesting than that while I get the fire spear. Besides, we got plenty of time. I need to get this a full stream. I don't want to start a road today. I'll do that next week. So I got to drag this out to a full stream, and I only have really Spire to do, so. So yeah, no zips up here at all. Thanks, Fred. Yes. Update my channel. It helps. And actually, this new video is doing well. It's sitting just shy. It hasn't updated the view count in a while, but it's just shy of 400 views. I haven't gotten 400 views on an upload in years. In the first day, I mean. So we determined there's no actual ending here where, because Cirrus tells you to call Atris and Akinar tells you don't call Atris, but there's no actual way to call him, I think. Right? There's no bad ending if you call him or something. That's weird. That actually seemed like a very interesting plot twist. Oop. Now slip. Actually. Oh yeah, same as plugging my archive channel. That's gonna be more of a regular, actual live streaming channel now. I need to change the name in the link. It's still called the archive channel, but it's gonna be. This is gonna be the only game I'm streaming start to finish on this channel. Typically, I'm just gonna be streaming over there. I'll do like the first Uru and Myst V streams, and I'll do the first stream of each Cyan game on this channel, but then I'll do the subsequent ones over there. So make sure. So yeah, make sure you're following that one. Why am I even here? I'm just curious what the zip nodes are in Haven. I keep looking down. My cat is in my lap. He's using my arm as like a chin rest. It's cute, but it's annoying. My arm is stuck. Six zip nodes here. Nice, we can zip out to the front. All right. This is important. Another who over there. Yep. That's the big new announcement. I have a new who emoji on my Discord server. Good times. See, a lot of you guys are spelling it with one O. I put two O's in it because that looks like cough, so it's like hoff to me. But I guess, I mean, the majority can't be wrong though, right? Ah. Finally moved. This is terrible. You dumped me right in the middle of the jungle. I have no idea where I am. If I was wandering myself, then I might know, but okay, I know where this is. I mean, I don't actually care to figure out where I am because I already finished Haven, but... So that's cool that they don't require you to solve the jungle puzzle. The bridge puzzle, the jungle puzzle. What am I saying? My mind is wandering. All right, we're back here. I just don't know what it's for. He's just aiming when we're here. I'm guessing they were like... I'm just trying to imagine how that choreography evolved. It was just like... Well, you can't hit him because this isn't a real fight. But like, I don't know, make an aggressive hand motion and something intimidating and be real manly. And he's like, all right. We need to visit one. Oh, you want me to go back? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I could do that. Am I gaining points every time I revisit the same memory? We'll never get Fire of Spirit at this rate. We should catch up with them. We should invite them on the stream. Well, they are welcome anytime. Says burger fried. I think this is where. Is this what JB was calling for?
Where's the blaster?
I have a few friends, they accept me. But it's not like before, definitely not like before. Friends come and go, especially when you're moving around a lot. But here, been here a long time. Kind of makes you crazy, you know? Wacko, really, out there, cuckoo. You bring any apples?
I don't get it. I guess. Yeah, I guess that when I hear the line reading, I'm getting a different tone than what actually fits the game. But if I just look at the line itself, okay, I guess it makes sense. Because it always feels like a mild Easter egg. What the? Oh, you have to. I always forget that. How many zips am I up to now? Who's counting? There it is. 405 views. That is more than I expected, but I guess it makes sense with the title. It does attract a bit more attention than some of the others. It is a good flyby, yeah. Making me angry. Let me put a couple more in. Let's just see if we got it. Not listening. Hang on a second.
Do not be afraid. My sisters and I can speak with you now. Anya told us you needed help. So while you were exploring this physical manifestation of Serenia, we decided to travel her mirror realm, a world in which our ancestors have great power, and which we call Dream. We asked the ancestors to show us what happened to Yisha, but the things they revealed did not make any sense. We think it's because the message is intended for you. This disturbed us, for it means you must travel to Dream, something which you must never do without a spirit guide. Normally, finding the guide best suited to your true nature takes time. But we have decided to help by examining the weave of your past actions. Please, place your hand on the cloth. It will allow us to know which guide you must seek.
I bet it's wind as well. Nobody gets fire. That's a lie. It is. All right. Screw it. We're done. I'm not sitting through that BS. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, F this, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. All right, 44.
Do not be afraid. My sisters and I can speak with you now.
As you have many times
Anya
before.
told us you needed help. So while you were exploring this physical manifestation of Serenia, we decided to travel her mirror realm. A world in which our ancestors have great power, and which we call Dream. We asked the ancestors to show us what happened to Yisha, but the things they revealed did not make any sense. We think it's because the message is intended for you. This disturbed us, for it means you must travel to Dream, something which you must never do without a spirit guide. Normally, finding the guide best suited to your true nature takes time. But we have decided to help by examining the weave of your past actions.
I bet it's still wind.
Please.
Probably moved it to
Place your
water,
hand
because
on
screw
the
it.
clock.
Why not?
It will allow us to know which guide you must seek.
still wind. If it's still wind, I'm gonna literally open every single hint. It is still wind, so something's broken. So, if somebody doesn't provide a save file for fire, I'm just not going to look it up. I think I'm done even trying. I couldn't have been that many positive points, though, because I am in the wind range. It's not like I'm deep in water or something. So you're saying go way back here? But then I gotta, like, solve this crap again. Oh, wait, no. And where do I have to go to get it? I don't know. Somebody said that Akinar shows up the first time you link back, so... There, the book looks small. Forget what it is. Something like this. Okay. There were a few permutations that were really close. I wasn't sure if that was it or if it was something very similar to that. True, we do get that.
I was starting to worry about
Hoping
you.
against hope, pressing the
In
spacebar.
the dream, you always arrived before third bell had rung.
Hold on.
Welcome to Serenia. I am Anya, one of 6 now serving as protector here. You may find this hard to believe, but my sisters and I dreamed you would be coming. You're searching for Yisha. I fear she may be in trouble, but we have not seen her since we gave her the necklace 2 weeks ago. I will gather my sisters to help find her. In the meantime, you should consult the memory chamber. She always knows more about what's going on in this land than we do. Follow the ceremonial alley to her doors and see what insight she has to provide.
You know, you guys were talking about how each memory only counts once. What if every zip only counted once? I don't want to listen to you. Oh yeah, we encounter Cirrus here too. He doesn't bob up and down with the harvester. I like how he always doesn't notice this at first. What's the sequence? Bunch of
Wait, please. Listen to me. Okay. It doesn't look good. I admit it, but it's not what you think. I'm just taking it for a little while. Borrowing it, so to speak. It's the plan. Cirrus's plan.
right here.
He's got
Right
Yisha.
there. He's God. That's the freeze frame.
I just want to stop him. He's a nutcase. He's here. And don't let Father come here, or you'll screw up everything. Find My journal. The one from 20 years ago. Cyrus doesn't even know that I kept one. I hid it in a stone pillar in the forest near where two rivers are crossing. It'll explain everything. Cyrus is mad. He's gonna kill Father. And I've got to stop him.
I've been streaming almost 2 hours. I've made literally no progress. I'm gonna finish this game forever tonight. However long it takes. Huh, won't even like, just try it. For the rest of forever. Maybe not. That's gonna give me points, but what is this? Oh, that's right. I keep thinking that it unlocks the thing just like at the other door. I don't remember what I need to do. No, not that. That's not what I mean. I don't remember what I need to do in Serenia to trigger the spirit scene. That's what I meant. I don't remember which things I need to do for that and which things I don't. But yeah, I know the code because it's really easy. Although it's hard for me to actually pull it off. Come on, finally. Okay. I don't know who Yenin is. The tap-tap animation is never helpful. If you get that, it's always wrong. Oh, okay, that one. I was thinking the other one. So that over there triggers this over here? That's what it is? No. What? No? Do I get points for that? She's not here. I thought I didn't do any of those things. Oh, it's over here? I thought that she was... Oh, it's... No? Yeah, I might have to touch the stones. So yeah, I always see them in this order first, but then it starts randomly, like after it goes through those 4 in that order. There's an emoji for that? I don't even know what it would be.
What happened? This is terrible. How are we supposed to maintain contact with the ancestors if we can't harvest any globes? Forgive me. I've seen your face so often in Dream, I forget you're still a stranger here. You've been inside the memory chamber. You've seen the colorful lights crowning her walls. These are the memories of my people, taken from their bodies after their spirits moved on. In Serenia, the memory chamber stores our memories so that future generations can still visit us and dream. Empty globes for storing our memories are formed underwater, and we gather them using the harvester. So if I'm unable to fix it, I must see how bad the damage is. Oh, I was supposed to tell you, a few of my sisters have gathered in the Hall of Spirits to dream. If you go there after they've awakened, you might be able to learn more about what happened to Yisha. Good luck.
All right. What's the tube thingy? This? Could I play this? Yes. I'm afraid to do things now because like, oh, you did a thing. That adds points.
There you are.
No.
My sisters say you are a friend. But if that is true, why does everything fall apart when you are here? Lifestone is
That's
missing.
where, that's like asking why the police are everywhere the crime
water
is.
course and took it out of the road, champ. You are a stranger here. You cannot begin to imagine the threat this poses to my people. The memory chamber needs that stone to survive. It nourishes her, keeps her strong and healthy, so she can collect our memories after we die. Without it, we may never see our loved ones again. I must alert the village. There are more stones in the Southern Hills, but it takes time to find them. If you truly are a friend, you will go to the Hall of Spirits and alert my sisters. Although, if they're still traveling in Dream, they may already know.
Now we cheat and zip around. I'm gonna go to every place once. Fire does not exist. Oh, this bathysphere? That was an actual thing. I thought you guys were giving it a funny name. Bathysphere? I don't know what... I've never heard this word. Is this an actual word? Yeah, we looked at that. That's crazy. So this is... That's the last puzzle in the game, like way before. So it's like I'm deducting points for looking up hints for puzzles I haven't even encountered. All right, I'm gonna hinder my fun factor because that's exactly what the fire spirit has been doing the whole time. Okay, so the 6 need to be pointing, the actual things need to be pointing in the middle. Okay. This was a question I had. Did I use this one? I think I did. Yeah. No. Yeah, I did. Okay. What's good, everyone? Nothing. I have done literally nothing today. Streaming over 2 hours with 0 accomplishments. I'm gonna play on my phone while we watch the wind cutscene for the 4th time in a row. So boring.
Do not be afraid. My sisters and I can speak with you now. Anya told us you needed help. So while you were exploring this physical manifestation of Serenia, we decided to travel her mirror realm. A world in which our ancestors have great power, and which we call Dream. We asked the ancestors to show us what happened to Yisha, but the things they revealed did not make any sense. We think it's because the message is intended for you. This disturbed us, for it means you must travel to Dream, something which you must never do without a spirit guide. Normally, finding the guide best suited to your true nature takes time. But we have decided to help by examining the weave of your past actions. Please, place your hand on the cloth. It will allow us to know which guide you must seek.
I'm replying to a YouTube comment on this video. Oh, we got wind again? Well, I don't know what to do, guys. Like, it seems busted. It's not busted, you're busted. Well, does it matter? Two. I don't think this makes a difference. 3, 4. I literally haven't done that second half of... I don't know. Seriously, somebody send me a save game or something. I already zipped like 5 or 6 times. What are we at, like 14 or something? Why am I trying to get fire? Completionist. What's hilarious about it is that I'm actually going to welcome going to Spire and continuing the game now at this point. I don't like this evading me like this. What I might do, if this fails right here, let's just beat the game, and then, depending on when I finish it, then I can try to get it from a new game and just don't do any memories and just be like absolutely minimalist with everything. This is it right here. This is the last time either way, and then I'm gonna continue the game from this point. Nope.
Do not be afraid. My sisters and I can speak with you now. Anya told us you needed help. So while you were exploring this physical manifestation of Serenia, we decided to travel her mirror realm. A world in which our ancestors have great power, and which we call Dream. We asked the ancestors to show us what happened to Yisha, but the things they revealed did not make any sense. We think it's because the message is intended for you. This disturbed us, for it means you must travel to Dream, something which you must never do without a spirit guide. Normally, finding the guide best suited to your true nature takes time.
So when enough people repeat the same meme in the Discord, the bot comes in and repeats it? That's hilarious.
Past actions. Please, place your hand on the cloth. It will allow us to know which guide you must seek.
Yeah, when I'm just doodling on my phone, I'm still like participating in all this. I'm just seeing like what you guys are up to and stuff. I don't want it to look like, oh no, I'm just like, you know, posing on Instagram or something. I don't have any Zuckerberg accounts. All right, screw you, game. All right, it still wins. So, yeah, this game is screwed. I keep saying screwed because I don't want to say what I actually want to say. All right, I'm going to try to do it from a fresh game at the end of this. Let's do Spire. I welcome Spire at this point. That's how much this has broken me. Oh, wow. Thanks, Micah. That was very generous. I overtried. All right, Hudo. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this game is screwed. Okay. So we're going back to the completionist stuff.
I linked to Haven yesterday. The smell of its beach washed over me long before my vision cleared. With the veil of haze slowly lifting from my eyes, I forced myself to breathe.
Elaine, that's who she sounds like.
I had not told Atris
in
I was
Tales of
doing
Monkey
this.
Island.
He would have argued with me and told me again how dangerous it is to visit the prison ages before Tamana's linking chamber is built. But construction takes time, and I could no longer wait for him. The sight of the shipwreck rising out of the sea filled me with unexpected dread. Of course, I'd known it would be there. I'd seen it countless times in Atris's viewer. But seeing it for real through slanted metal bars made me realize exactly what we'd done. I imagined the words my son would throw at me, and courage drained, away like summer wine. I did not
those are
try
two
to
separate
signal
recordings.
him. I feel nothing but numbness now. It was my idea to write the chambers into existence, to bend the arts so that a secure room might be inserted in each age, with solid walls no force of man might break.
By the way, Hudo is only the second most famous person to have somehow stumbled across my channel.
Only then could we risk visiting our sons and leaving a Tamana linking book behind us when we left. It took me months to convince Atris this could work. But now that the chambers exist, and I will speak to my sons for the first time in years, I find myself not knowing what to say. How will I explain our decision to leave them prisoners? If hardship and isolation have not caused them to repent, as was our hope, what words will soothe the anger in their souls? Weeks have passed, and still I have not found the courage to link again. Perhaps it is just as well. Atris was not pleased when he learned what I had done. He begged me to have more patience, then put extra pressure on the Guild of Stonemasons to finish. Today they informed us that Tamana's chamber will be ready in 2 days. Had we been able to use the art to create it as we did with the ones in the prison ages, it would have already been finished. But things always take longer to build when you must do it by hand. Now Atris is looking forward to having our bedroom back. I should be too, but I keep wondering how I will be able to sleep there, knowing our sons are just a wall away. I worry how they'll act when they greet us, how different they will be from the laughing boys I remember playing with toy boats in Myst's reflection pool. They were happy then. We all were happy.
Put toy boats in there on purpose.
Anna was still with us, and the love we shared as a family knew no bounds.
Yeah, it's yeah, you either say towboat or toy boy.
Then Anna died, and our cozy world unraveled. To deal with the
Also,
loss
Samus
of his
is correct, yeah.
Atris buried himself in
At least
work,
I figure that person's
spending
more well-known.
less and less time with our sons. At 8 years old, Cirrus must have seen this as rejection, but even then his pride was too well formed to let it show. And as for Akinar, he'd never known how to appropriately channel his emotions. I do not excuse the crimes committed, Cirrus and Achenar shattered so many lives in far worse ways than Anna's death shattered ours. It's for this reason that I have stood by Atris's decision and left my sons imprisoned all these years. But I cannot escape my own culpability in this. For when Cirrus and Achenar needed me most, I was too consumed by sorrow to see. I am being torn in two. I am trapped between a mother's love for her children and a woman's loyalty to her husband. I don't know. It is so hard. I watch Atris and Achenar trying to communicate, and it feels like knife blades ripping through my heart. They don't know how to relate to each other. Achenar speaks only from emotions, and Atris fears he's made his son a savage. Only my presence keeps things from fraying. It's easier with Cirrus. They share a love of science, and Cirrus's willingness to discuss advancements he's made ignites a similar excitement in Atris. Yet even then, Atris doesn't believe. He's unwilling to trust, because he knows what monsters they have been. I must find a way to resolve this. I must break through Atris's doubts and get him to see what he cannot. It's been a long time since I've written in this journal. I thought perhaps I had lost it, but while repotting plants in my study, I found it behind one of the incubators. It must have fallen there when Atris reconfigured the generator. No matter, I have it now. Yisha asked me today if Atris and I are still arguing. She was seated at the patio table, her head bowed over her school books. She was concentrating so hard on tracing a Gorohovity, I don't think she saw my reaction. We have always been careful not to disagree in front of her. I should have realized how insightful she can be. I watched my daughter forming the Dani words so carefully, and I remembered how easy it had been to convince Atris to start teaching her the art. He never did teach Cirrus or Achenar. He started to. He wrote Jananin specifically for that purpose. But after a while, he feared they would abuse it, so he stopped. He's not worried with Yisha. He sees how curious she is about life, and how full of warmth she can be. It's obvious how much he adores her, as, I think, do Cirrus and Achenar. If there is any hope in this for all of us, it will be through her. I must not let family tensions upset her. Tomorrow I will speak to Atris about my going to Tay for a few days. Perhaps time away will help me gain perspective and discover what it is I need to do.
All right, so now we're gonna officially release the Beatles.
Don't touch it, Daddy. You'll ruin my experiment.
Who cares? Oh no, I guess they grew strong enough to open the lid themselves. All right. So I guess I'll just go to Spire. I don't have anything else to do. Yeah. see there's more activity on the Discord. But the elevator ride was too short for me to check it. So I could see, just kind of from a game design's perspective, when these are like how they're trying a new angle, right? You don't want every single one to be the same format, right? Because, you know, we talked about it during the Myst 3 stream, how Myst, you had the tower with the access codes to start your trek to get to each book individually. Then Myst 3, the code in the tower is the last thing to get to each book. Well, here it gives them to you together. Right, so it's like a different thing, right? They always want to like, they need a twist somewhere. I feel like this is continuing a conversation we had earlier, but I don't remember what exactly we were saying. Anyway, on to Spire. So this doesn't have a memory like the other one. I like the atmosphere in Spire. I think the puzzle was salvageable but poorly executed in the communication. I know it needs to be cryptic as part of the puzzle, but it was too cryptic because there are too many interpretations for the clues.
Dad told me you never wanted to learn Donnie when you were little. That's why he never taught you.
I guess I didn't back then. I was having too much fun learning other stuff. I was pretty stupid back then.
Here, maybe you should try learning now. With me.
Really? You'll teach me, Donnie?
Why not? Somebody should.
Incoming walls of text. See, now with no pressure, I can just admire the world.
I thought I was the only devious one in our family. But this... Oh, this is classic. No book, father, no linking. Fuck! Oh! Thanks, Chris. Thank you.
Yeah, I felt pretty lost in what I was trying to do fundamentally when I was solving this. I smile when I watch Sierra struggle there, actually, just because of his situation. He's just sitting there, you know, the camera's just on him completely square, and he's just... I've been had. It's great.
Come on. You must have seen it a million times growing up. What was it like? Father was writing. Mother was. Left of him. Who had the boat? I had the boat. Yes! Yes, I had the boat.
I don't have a problem with bald Cirrus, but he needs to keep the facial hair. Or grow the facial, or he needs to have facial hair. He needs a little, like, goatee. I think that would work if he grew a goatee. Yeah, the communication of the puzzle was the problem. Actually, I need to absorb this. I may actually forget this, so...
Double passed through both loops. Beautiful knot. Let's just hope the linking book is down there.
Yeah, so how do we know what the order of the three gears are? Because I see this as one of them, but I don't know if it's the first, second, or third one. Shape of the wind column itself? I think those lightning flashes were not there before. I think that's part of me turning the graphic options on finally. Oh, my depth perception is so terrible in this age. Whew.
Looks like those circuit lessons you drilled into me in Voltaic have finally paid off, Father. Of course, figuring out how to complete this electrical network was 10 times more difficult, seeing how I had to build everything from scratch.
Okay.
Okay, no slip-ups this time. I really do not want to lose another ship. Guard magnet is on. Docking station conductors are charged and ready. Here goes.
So that's a subtle clue that you have to have, because like you can bring the magnet down without the garden magnet. So that's the subtle clue that you need to have like 7 and 2 instead of 5 and 0. Okay, so I have, so Doc posted the spirit guide here. So yeah, when I finish this, I'm gonna go back to the beginning and just zip through everything and just with the thing, like, I'm gonna try to get to that scene as quickly as possible. There's no way I'm not getting fire. Or if I don't, then fire is literally a fake and impossible. Whoa, what is... That's what that is? Now that this rock is moving, I see that it's this giant rock. Like, I couldn't tell what that was. When it was still, I saw the green crystals, but they looked like they were just, I didn't know, like floating in a pan or something. I don't know what I'm looking at. Just play the scene. I cannot see. I don't know how at this age just completely messes with my brain.
Impossible. Every scientific principle I know tells me these rocks shouldn't be floating. And yet, somehow, they are. Don't know how you did it, Father. But if you can write it, I can certainly use it.
Maybe I was tired week after week. I mean, it's obvious what it is now that it's moving. I had no idea what I was looking at there.
Has to be fake. Has to be. But will getting to it allow me to finally reach the ground? Have to know. Have to get over there. Remarkable. No change to its molecular structure, no buildup of illumination inside. As long as the crystal remains grounded, electricity just passes straight through it. Interesting.
wish I could get this to automatically read through it, because I have to go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. For the first time, I'm actually going to pull up the screen properly like I should. Sorry, no, I was talking crap. I literally wasn't saying anything. Okay. Is it crap? That one.
It appears that I have underestimated him. I did not think he could be this devious. He always said Spire was dangerous, but I assumed he meant its people were violent. Violent and potentially xenophobic. The perfect combination with which to orchestrate a coup. But there are no people here. No prosperous civilization for me to rule. I see now how his linking panel fooled me. Congratulations, Father. This hand goes to you.
I like him just being completely punked.
I have established a temporary encampment near the Vegetal Cavern. The food I brought with me should last a month. After that, I will be forced to grow what I eat. The plants here are neither scrumptious nor overly abundant, but I have tasted several and find the nutrition is there. Turning now to the question of escape. I believe there may yet be a Myst linking book here.
The simplest way for Father to have disposed of it would have been to jump off the palace as he touched it. There are other ways, of course, but I cannot ignore this possibility. I must at least attempt to reach the ground. This is fast becoming unacceptable. I have slid down every oddly shaped windpipe in this age, and have yet to see below the second cloud layer. I was fairly certain that at least 3 of the passages would prove successful. Yet even they dead-ended inside a magnificent sealed cavern full of crystals. The crystals themselves are curious. Something about their inner matrix makes them susceptible to a buildup of negative charges. When I touched one, I received a terrible shock. At the same time, the faint light that had been emanating from the crystal faded, and I heard a very curious hum, which ceased as soon as the crystal's charge was expended. I should like to study these crystals more thoroughly, and will institute a plan to mine the cavern extensively. Last night, I saw lights flickering in some of the other palaces. It occurred to me that I might not be alone. What if this age is like Stone Ship? Father never could explain how Emmett and Branch just appeared there. He said the art was always surprising him. Could it be that the lights I saw flickering were made by other people? What I would give to discover this is true. After all these months of solitude, just to have another person to talk to. About the floating rocks. There is a phosphorescent green mineral running through much of this age which exhibits strong diamagnetic properties. At least that is the most workable hypothesis I have devised that can explain how the rocks I see outside my garden are able to float. This has given me an idea. If I can capture one of the larger boulders, I should be able to turn it into a vessel, and thereby sail across the clouds to the nearest palace. The most difficult obstacle to achieving this will be maintaining the necessary altitude. I have noticed that these rocks float higher than the highest point on that palace. Forcing my ship to float lower than it prefers will take some doing. For the past few weeks, I've been watching storms move through the second cloud layer. They appear as flashes of light inside the strata. The violence of these storms does not reach me in the garden. I encounter no rain, barely feel the wind. I am completely safe here, nestled between layers. I do not know how this is possible. How could Father have created a world which exhibits so many scientific impossibilities? He never did explain how to write an age. He never taught Agnar or I the art. I wonder now if I should have insisted. The crystals I mine from the lower cavern are really quite remarkable. There seems to be no limit to the amount of electricity they can store. Unfortunately, this makes working with them difficult. So long as a charged crystal is isolated, the energy inside it remains trapped in its matrix. But the moment the crystal even brushes against a grounded object, stored charge flows out, producing a most amazing song. I should like to capitalize on this singing ability, if only as a pleasant diversion. It might be nice to hear some music in these caverns. Regardless, I believe the crystals can solve my rock ship problem. By affixing them to some of the floating rocks, then casting them back into the clouds, I should be able to harness enough of Spire's natural electricity to fuel an electromagnet. The attractive force of the magnet, combined with the smaller magnetic fields of the lightning conductors, should be able to lower the ship and guide it to the nearest palace. It is definitely worth an attempt. Another storm is brewing as I write this. I can feel the hairs on my arms starting to rise. I'm almost crazed with anticipation, waiting to test the first conductor. My God, is this what Father felt? every time his hand hovered above the panel of a book he'd just written? Did he feel this much excitement as he stood poised to learn if his theories had worked? Why did he never share this with me? If he had, perhaps things could have been different between us. The first conductor is glowing. Here goes nothing. No, 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 no! My calculations were perfect! The ship should not have broken free. The distance between the conductors must be too great. I'm going to have to add more to the system, but if I do, the electromagnetic pull will be too strong and the ship will crash to the floor. So can I counterbalance it? Create a second electromagnet in the roof of the garden. I am going to have to start building again! And capture another rock for a ship. This mistake has set me back years! But I am close. So close to reaching the nearest palace, and from there maybe accessing the ground. I only hope the linking book still works.
I don't mind his voice acting here at all. I'm enjoying. What I'm smiling about is actually Cirrus failing. I'm enjoying this. I mean, he kind of comes across as, you know, small and insecure, and that's why he's kind of a control freak.
Your faith in me is truly amazing, Mother. How long before I kill this one?
Right here. Okay, so I thought there was like a sheet of paper right here. Maybe I'm not in the right spot. Okay, so this one. Yeah, it gives you these clues so scattered. Yeah, this just says quartz. He wasn't, I mean, this just says test. He didn't put quartz up there, so he wasn't very organized in how he logged these. second. Forgot to do this. Ah. There we go. Get the water effect finally.
What kind of a move is that? You had me, Father. You totally had me. And now you're leaving your queen wide open? Getting the narrow chess pieces out of you was more of a challenge than this.
Yep. So, the Nara thing, that distributed across all three, all the power it can take. Like, so that one is straightforward. It's one note, it's simple. Rock, total. It's a total of 20. The reason why I was confused as to how the puzzle works is that I thought I had to go back over there and change exactly how much total power the keyboard was getting. But then that messes up the entire gate function, which I didn't even know I was playing with a gate because, yeah, we'll get to that. And then this is another one that made me think that I had to just do, because it says only, right? And so I'm thinking, like, it has to be. So this is an actual clue that you need a total of 11. Because you can do it with just that. But then that got me thinking of an entirely different dimension of the puzzle that I was not actually a factor, which was, does it matter where the power comes from? So then that's a whole other thing. So when you got these three different inputs, you got the top magnet, the bottom magnet, and the power over on the other side, it's not just about a sum total anymore. Now it's about, you know, these three dimensions of where it all comes from, and that makes not just the three sliders on the keyboard, but also these three power sources. So how do those 3 and 3 relate? And so I started barking up all these wrong trees, and it's even more complicated than it was supposed to be. Like, I like that as a... Because one clue says 20, so it would... They wanted to be more creative than to just say 11. And so I get that. So if it was worded in such a way to say that it's possible to do it with only, as opposed to it requires only this. Right? Like, yeah, need to supply with this, with total only, right? This word need, I think, is the problem. Right? If it's just possible, right? Possible to supply keyboard, right? Imagine just swapping the word need with possible. Possible to supply keyboard with total electricity gathered in garden and only docking station only to disrupt these samples. I think that would at least avoid, that might lead to other problems, but it would at least avoid the problem I had. So I may have the solution to this written down. I'm gonna try to sort of figure it out again, but now that I know much better how it works, it shouldn't take as long. I might actually enjoy sort of solving it the second time better. So let's see, 20 for the rock. I'm pretty sure I have it written down, but 20 total. So there's 4 elements. There's Nara, that one's easy. Rock is total of 20. I guess is my note. I'm gonna try to solve it again a little bit. This is really the only one I need. I can keep the rest in my head. So then it's just a matter of the quartz. See, I don't look at that and think, oh, that's a crystal shape. Yeah, well.
Commencing rock test number 29. Yes, this should be it. This should be the one.
Oh, the keyboard definitely works under 36. Because you only need 11 to descend to that level. So you can actually disrupt some of the crystals with that. But you do need 36 to disrupt the Nara. So it's impossible to actually solve the puzzle without 36. But you have to figure out, and that's one thing I did figure out, was that you need to disrupt all 4 at once. It never tells you that. That's the thing you have to figure out, and I'm glad that should be. It's just, given some of the other red herrings, that thing can be hard to zero in on. See, it's what I said earlier. I thought I had to go back and forth. I thought that some of them needed to have only a certain amount of power go to the keyboard, given the way the clues read. So I thought you set it to 36 and do some things with it, but then you go and change the power again and come back, and you change the power again and come back, and that completely messed up my whole thinking on how the whole puzzle was supposed to work. Once you get it in your head that you have to change the power sources, you completely disband any idea of getting all 4 disrupted at once. Because you actually rule that out. I can't disrupt all 4 at once, so the solution must be something else. So my brain went completely towards changing the power all the time. No, I get it now. I'm saying that's where my brain was, why I was so stuck before. I know how it works now. Because, I mean, I solved it. You saw it. I got all 4 running. Like, nobody told me I had to get all 4 going, but it took me forever to disband this idea that the source mattered, and then just to try to get all 4 running at the same time. Once I had that, I was able to solve it. All right, so where was I on this? Oh. I know what I need to do. Here, where is it? Guys are still talking about the cable room. But if I have to go change the power again anyway, then I can set it to 36, change the gears, and then change the power again, and I don't need to go to the cable room again. That's what I keep trying to say. Because I can still go, well, I need 36 for Nara anyway. So on that trip, I'll go to the gears, set Nara, then I'll leave, change the power, and then fix the others. All right. I've explained that enough times. So it starts with the power on. Okay. Yeah, that's how when I paid attention to the lock mechanism, that's what allowed me to shift my brain on it. Yeah. No, wait, I can't use this. This is not why I came down here, actually. I came down here for a different reason. This. Okay. So it's going to be more gratifying to solve it the second time. Oh, I remember now. I remember what the solution was with the music thing. I remember solving it before. This note is completely extraneous. That makes it even more interesting. I definitely want to review it now. That was not what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do was... Yeah, that motion really helps. Oh my god. This age is really hard, but then when you're streaming and you have the depth perception off, it makes it even harder. I knew I knew I was getting into something when I started streaming this game, but yeah. Oof. Hopefully the worst is over. Yeah, I took pictures for both notes for the quartz. I wanted to look at that again. What is it? Oh. Unless it's just going to continue to be that difficult to summon the fire spirit. I may need to break out the beer before this is over. Did a stupid. Something is not set to what I thought it was set to. Oh no, I put it on 3. I put it on 3. I wasn't paying attention. And it's funny is when I put it on 3, I was like, yes, it's on 3. And then I stepped down here and I'm like, I put it on 2, right? What? Wait, left is the one that turns it on more? God, I don't remember this game at all. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I did literally all 4 combinations and it was the last one. There it goes. Jeez. Oh yeah, the music on your first flight. So yeah, this starts out not blocked. There's nothing there is the problem. Whatever. It's like the opposite of blocked, but still the same effect. We need a single word for that. I probably just don't know it. The bridge is out. I don't know.
After all these years. Freedom!
See, I don't blame the actor for that. Not fundamentally. I mean, it's kind of both. But I don't think he should be assuming that's freedom anyway. I wouldn't.
At last. After all these years. Freedom!
So this is the closest we get to the gas planet. got punked again.
I am Cirrus. And I will not be defeated!
He's yelling upward like his dad is God. I thought it was there. I don't know. Ooh. Have to be really precise. I play all the good ones multiple times. I just have to. Even the music gets trolly right here. I mean, you're not gonna have that kind of music with Savidro being trapped.
I am Cirrus. And I will not be defeated!
Vote for a Discord defeated emoji. Well, I was just informed there's a version on YouTube without the memory effects. It seems like you would want that. Ideally, you grab the source, not the YouTube video. Is it possible to grab the source and then crop an emoji off of that? I mean, it's not like you need, you know, pristine quality, obviously. Part of the charm of emojis are the blurriness. But, you know, you want it clear enough to where you can tell what it is. And that's always my first concern is can you tell what it is? I remember being able to extract the movie files from Myst III. I don't know if this actually is the same thing. It was like a Bink player or something. I don't know. Hey, you can just watch it, the rock just like float. Yeah, there's only that one defeated memory. That's all that's down here. I mean, one thing that game designers know is that the gamers are going to complain either way, right? And so the adventure game problem is, I mean, admit it, you've done it, right? Just the general audience, right? With Myst IV, it's like there's not enough explanation. But then with Myst III, what's everybody complaining about? There's too much explanation, right? That the lesson ages are contrived. Like, pick one. I mean, you know, you can only expect so much. All right, see you, JB. I definitely pick one. I definitely say Myst 3 is better. I am fine with too much explanation. I thought the lesson ages were fine. I gave my opinion on that before.
Have to do it. Have to set up the network correctly so that enough power flows into the throne. It's the only way to reach the right frequency.
So... what I think... oh, I keep forgetting you have to do that first. Okay. So I think the easiest way to do it is just grab all the power here, right? And then just turn off the one switch. See, now that I can factor this out of the whole thing, I can just turn out to be very simple. Now that I understand, it doesn't actually matter where the power comes from. Riven is by far the best game in the series. And I'm not even giving Uru or Myst 5 a chance to top it. I haven't played those yet. Gonna be starting soon though. If I can finish the Myst series, it's quite possible Fred in particular would be in favor of this, or suggested this, I think. If I could finish the Myst series by the end of the year, I might try, if I plan it out in a way that I know can be done in a reasonable amount of time, I might try a Myst marathon on as a New Year stream.
Yes! I knew it would work. I knew there was enough static electricity out there to be gathered by my conductors. Now, to stop wasting it in a useless display of light and actually channel it somewhere.
I would have to plan it, you know, just kind of say, okay, I'm going to spend this much time on each game, and therefore, you know, you have a clock going. So as opposed to just kind of spontaneously in the moment, you know, taking time with everything. With the Myst 4, I would definitely skip a lot. Like, it would be kind of about, let's get it done, you know. So all I have to do is just that, I think. Forgot I can zip. Just skip Haven. I mean, I could, but that's where the good puzzles are. Oh yeah, I'd be like, I come in with a plan. I'm gonna do this, 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 and you're gonna be like, no, 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 do the other thing. Try to slow me down. Okay. How are we doing here? I'm gonna be right back. I'll hold on a minute. BRB. All right. So, as I forewarned, I did bust out the beer, so cheers. I'm not gonna get drunk, but I'm gonna need to relax a little bit after chasing the fire spirit unsuccessfully. Get down, cat. In the way of the... I can't bring the microphone to the right level. There he goes, or whatever. Okay. So, I have perfect power. I'm curious how these places look with the graphics improved. There seems to be a problem with the chat here. It seems to be stuck or something. Yeah, Grinder's pointing that out too. I just noticed, like, this isn't moving. What's going on? I see it on my other feed over here, but yeah, the chat is not updating all of a sudden. What is this? Let me just try to reset it. I don't know. I just changed the URL and changed it back. Okay, looks like it's running again. I don't know. That was weird. It's never happened before. Actually, it looks like it stopped again. What's going on? No, there it is. Okay. It's just behind. Okay, so unfortunately, I kind of missed what everybody was talking about, but it appears that I fixed the chat. I'm gonna be paranoid that it's gonna break at any moment again. Okay, so at this level, there's not really anything important.
Not long now, Father. Not long before I show you exactly what a smart little girl can do.
Imagine having a little sister that's like, however much younger, 20 years younger. What's the age gap? And just like being entirely And she's like the favored kid, and it's like a sibling rivalry with a kid that's 20 years younger than you. That's just that's a sad scene. I just like when I just like Cirrus failing. It's great. 35 years? It's even better. Oh yeah, because they were already adults. Yeah. That's right. They were. Yeah, it's that gap twice because they were already adults and then more time passed. Yeah. I'm so bad at Myst lore. I don't know why you guys watch me. Okay, so... Whoa, what's with the blurs? I'm watching that. It's like clear and then it gets blurry. It's weird.
Get the right frequency. When they slip out of tune, these cables sound worse than Mother's caterwauling.
Probably could have offered a better clue there. It's not tapping this stuff. I don't know. Okay, so... The issue with this... I'm looking for those... Oh, they're right here. Yeah, I never saw these. Wow. That's tiny. That's awful. Hold on. Oh, this? What is this? I never used this. The shapes are only sort of important, right? Because, I mean... There are not that many combinations. Oh, wow. It's like the... This is a circle, though. Wow. I don't know. I'm trying to look at those crystals, and I guess that's the hexagon. I don't know. That's the circle, because it looks like I'm looking at 3 sides like of a hexagon there. I would point with the mouse, but they don't give me a cursor. It's not the crystal, it's the pipe it's in. I give up, man. That's just... I get what they're doing, but... in order to make a difficult puzzle, you gotta sum up a bunch of simpler components. You don't need each component to be a difficult thing, because at some point you need a positive reinforcement that you're doing something right. No, if you said it's the other way. I don't know if that's right or not. Let's just see. Well, what I'm saying is that if it's a standalone puzzle, it'd be one thing, but it's not. It's like part of a larger thing. All right. Someone called me a lightweight. Do you think it's already drunk? So, oh yeah, another complaint before I get started on this puzzle. The depth perception is so bad. I mean, I complained about this many times before. That's why I kept trying to grab this, because I couldn't tell. Is it right in front of me? So I pressed this to try to get out of the chair. I think the game should let you get out of the chair and walk up to this. It's not a gate, I guess it's a bridge. I don't know. I can't see, right? I have this desk keyboard thing in my way. I should be able to lift this, stand up, walk over there, and that'll just tell me this is the level I should focus on. I didn't even know that. Like, I guess this is the only level where you can move this, right? So maybe I did know that. I don't know. I was thinking that the lower down thing was like ultimately where we wanted to go. I wasn't sure. If I could stand up, if this was the only level lower down where I could stand up and walk to where I need to get across, that would just give me an idea. Okay, I should focus here, right? It's basic communications. It doesn't give away the puzzle. It just improves my focus a little bit. I think this whole puzzle is salvageable. I think it's actually a good puzzle, just communicated poorly, and I understand that you need to be able to, you got to figure it out, but you don't want to just be, it was kind of like, you know, like, think of, you know, those puzzles where you have, not a puzzle, but it's just like a, whatever, they show you 2 pictures and say, you know, spot the difference. Imagine putting like 5 pictures up and it says spot the difference, and they all have different things, and you point to one thing and you say, well, that's different than that. It's like, no, this is different than that. This is the answer. And it's like, but that is also, it's like there are multiple solutions. There are multiple ways to interpret everything you said. I can't read your mind and say you were actually thinking of this over here. I don't know. It's not the perfect analogy. But it's just like, I know that what you said works, or what you were thinking of works with what you said, but there are also other things that also work, and so it's easy to get led astray. Like, not in a good way. I don't know. Adventure game philosophy gets weird when you actually think about it critically. You realize that none of it's really on solid ground. Yeah, so let me think about how to do this puzzle. I solved it before. I'm going to enjoy solving it again. So this has 4. Okay, so that should be, that's the last one. So yeah, one thing that is good, I can see these little spokes that'll tell me this is the 3. Okay, that's the rock. So rock is 3. Yeah, I think I remember this one. So the rock is the 1. So you needed to use 2 of the harmonics listed in the musical chart. Okay, and I remember what it ended up being. Okay. I think I remember what that combination was. Quartz is 1, so you do that one first. So 317 is the one for this one. Okay, so my memory on that was right. That it was like, I don't remember if I took a picture, maybe I didn't. Yeah, I don't think I took a picture actually. It said set the first one to 3, but then what do you set the other 2 to? But they sum to 8, so you just, so that's within the realm of trial and error. If it's close, if it's like 3. So this is 2, so. I'm sorry, I'm putting you to sleep. So this is shaking, but it's not enough to actually pull it out of the lock. Okay. So then it's just a matter of setting this crystal here, this crystal, the quartz. Oh yeah, how's the volume? Do I have the wrong volume setting on this game? No, I don't. You have the perfect volume. Okay. Because, yeah, I have a special volume setting for this game. So when I play another game, I switch it back to my normal setting. Because this game's quiet. So then... Yeah, the sliders are very slippery too. This has been... There it is. Okay, so the 8-12-4 is... That one, I think. I thought. Or does it... I thought it was because it said 8-12-4. Check. But it doesn't work, huh? There's 12 power left, right? So if there's 12 power left and it started at 36, then I currently have 24 allocated. And I could change this. That doesn't look right. That's... One, two, three, four, five. No, that took off 2. That's 6. What is going on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's now 6-12-4 and it works. Why does that work? The left sheet specifically says the left one has to be 6. Okay. It does. I do remember that now. All right, I'm gonna let this time expire and let it go around again. Wait, it started over. I guess we'll go then. It's go time. Crap, what is the next one? It's really satisfying when you get it because you put everything on the top note and they're all playing the same note on an octave. It's just these glorious octaves. But no, my depth perception has not improved. Yeah, I mean, why couldn't I walk up to here and just look at these? Man, if I could just stand here and see what these were, that would have helped me. Just that little thing alone. You know, I'd still have to do that in order to move on, right? I've ranted about that enough.
Something has happened. There is a structure in the spire that was not there 9 days ago when I sailed off to harvest more crystals. Its existence is impossible. Yet I have stood inside its foyer and know that it is real. I'm forced to make an inconceivable deduction. Somehow, my father is still alive. I do not understand how this can be. Regardless, given the design of the chamber, and in particular its barred dividing wall, I suspect that our reunion will be tense. 15 years. Still, it is not enough for him. This age was nothing when I arrived. Nothing but floating rocks and debris. I am the one who made it livable, and I did so without help from any quarter. If I could have found just one single person to assist me. But no. He does not want to talk about accomplishments. All he wants to talk about are the books. Yes, I burned them, Father. I am sorry. Now, can we put the past aside and let me out of here? Another wasted evening playing repentant sinner in his linking chamber. I do not know why I even waste my time. It is obvious he will never be convinced. But what of Mother? Her endless hand-wringing is as maddening as ever, yet there must be some way I can use it.
He says he's sorry, and he says it in his private journal that he's... I assume he's not showing to Father.
Perhaps if I play upon her guilt. Create a sculptural vignette which she can see inside their viewer. If I choose the appropriate memory, it should convince her that I, too, have my regrets. This is intolerable. If he did not intend to set me free, why create the chamber in the first place? To flaunt his all-powerful skill? I get it, Father. Really, I do. Everything I have accomplished here pales in comparison to what you can do with the art. It is the one power you have that I shall never defeat. No wonder you refuse to teach it to me. I will take this no longer. It is time I showed him some of my power. Father believes this.
I don't think sarcastic is the right word. I think what it is that it's... You know, it's kind of like that sorry you got caught kind of thing where it's not like he wouldn't do it again. It's more like the benefit of doing so has passed. So his only regret is that it's now currently hurting him.
Chamber to be impenetrable. But he's forgotten the very laws he once explained to me. Frequency and molecular vibration. The crystals can do it. If I find the right frequency, their song can set off a vibration that will tear through the chamber on a molecular level. Those impenetrable walls will shatter like glass. No doubt I will need a great deal of electricity to do it. I'd better retune the musical instrument. I have a sister? I do not know what to think. It is something I never even considered. I must not let it affect me. There's too much work to be done. I need to get more power to the cables. Building additional conductors will take too long. But if I dismantle parts of the rocket ship network, then rewire the remainder directly into the throne.
So, yeah, it turns out that Akinar reforms and Cirrus does not. And part of Akinar's transformation comes from living in an age with a bunch of animals. Like, was this just a completely unfair playing field? Like, maybe Cirrus can't exactly learn empathy when he's around no other living creatures. I don't know.
But if his chamber is breached, there will be no need. It is no use. He will never teach me the art. Questioning him about it only makes him suspicious. Perhaps, with him out of the picture, I can learn it from the dunny. I cannot proceed without a sample. I've tried shipping off pieces from the chamber using every possible method save the crystal, but my efforts have all proven fruitless. How can I convince him to give me a piece? Or better yet, a set of matching pieces.
Yeah, so, I mean, you could say, yeah, the original prison ages were not intended for Cirrus and Akinar. Okay, you build... I don't know, I always get confused about the timeline. So how long has this prison linking chamber been in each prison age? I mean... I guess you can't force them to link to a new prison age. But it seems like you could build a Haven equivalent or something and give it to Cirrus and be like, okay, you can stay trapped here if you want. Or you can go to this age, which is, if nothing else, a change of scenery. And just have him linked to a different prison age. I guess he doesn't have to take it, but I don't know. Obviously, we need him to stay inspired because we need our variety in the puzzles. So I'm not complaining about the actual story.
This will require a very delicate touch. I wonder if he still enjoys playing. So that was my dear little sister. I see now why he's so taken with her. She's only a child, and yet several times during our discussion I caught her studying me, attempting to ascertain what to believe. How much have they told her, I wonder? I don't even care. It's obvious they value her more than they ever did Akinar and me. Very well, then. I shall use even that to my advantage. Retrofitting of the old crystal cavern proceeds on schedule. The loss of my lab was a setback, for I cannot continue frequency tests until all the cavern walls are removed. But that explosion has made me very cautious. I would rather dangle over the... This will require
I didn't mean that. Dang
delicate touch. I wonder if he's still... Stars and have solid rock walls explode on top of me. No! He cannot do this! Why is he bringing her into this? I will not allow it. I will not allow a mere child to have that much power over me. How dare he agree to teach her the art? There must be a way. Some way to get the knowledge from her. But how?
It never gets old. Oh, the chat stopped again. What the hell? What is going on? And also, this stream has acted really weird. Like in my live studio thing. No. What is this? This has never happened before. But anyway, this thing keeps like it every few minutes it says the number of viewers just drops to 0. And it says it in the graph. It just doo-doo-doo. It's like nobody's here. And I think, did the stream die? It does it about every 10 minutes, so I've gotten used to it. But yeah, everything's just like dropping out. It's weird.
Stars and have solid rock walls explode on top.
I'm smiling again at Cirrus because it's just, it never gets old. It's so fun.
Do this.
To hear his struggles.
Why is he bringing her into this? I will not allow it. I will not allow a mere child to have that much power over me. How dare he agree to teach her the art? There must be a way. Some way to get the knowledge from her.
She's 10 and more accomplished.
Go ahead, Father. Go ahead and teach her. If you insist on giving this power to Yisha, then I will make sure you're also giving it to me. I have found the frequency.
Somehow, Rip Chat made it into the chat. All right. See ya, Parasma. I will definitely make it if I don't have to constantly reset the chat. What is going on over there? Come on. Okay, so if I remember right, the idea was so you can either set it to 1055 and send something, send that in there, and send it in there, but it's got to be there to catch it, so I think. Okay, I can't remember what to do. What is this thing? Is that a chunk of the thing upstairs? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's what it looked like. Yeah, when I see that logo, I'm thinking, what? Is that what that is? Hey, Matthew. Yeah, we're doing this now. If you're being quarantined again, that just means you have plenty of time to hang out and forget the world out there. It's burning. So our goal is to burn this world. It doesn't play the sounds anymore. It just turns up the brightness now. Yep. Yep. Burn the fire spirit. He might be immune to fire. In fact, it might empower him. If I wanted to burn the fire spirit, I actually would want to get water. Alright, 4 hours into this, we got finished Spire. How about it? That's not bad. Pretty sure that's not. No, it's definitely not, because the yellows were next to each other before. Oh, you mean... without the elevator? Still feel like we got plenty of time. Like, I've been messing around and progressing very slowly, but I kind of knew, like, I mean, we're just, you know, it's just past the 4 hour mark. Like, this isn't, and yet I'm still almost done. Yeah, the chair would logically be gone, but... Well, they did with the elevator, but not with the chair. Either side of the chair. Oh, these? That looks like a person. It looks like a hand. If that's what you're asking. I mean, that looks like something I shouldn't be commenting on. I can be convinced these are statues. I don't know. Is that what it is? Wind erosion? So the elevator's gone and there's no way to call it? That It's double plus not interesting. Dang it. Is there a way to call it or no? I feel like it's more likely that I just haven't seen a call button. It's part of what's busted down here. It's funny. Fortunately, I have this. Screw it. So we're ready to go and finish the rest of the game? Well, considering this is my last Myst IV stream, or at least one dedicated specifically to it, unless I do that Myst marathon, but even then, no, I would definitely make time for this. I mean, you don't recognize the good times until they've passed, so forgive me, we're gonna have to do this one more time. For old time's sake. Still worse Myst. Oh, definitely. It's quite poorly executed. Reviewing the Akinar scenes is the coping mechanism. We have to refresh our sanity every 30 minutes. Right, the Mangry ride again? With zip mode, I am happy to do that for you. But also... it contributes nothing to the scene. It's so unfocused. Wait, what am I doing? That's the wrong button. Alright, we said Akinar scenes. I was going to do just that one. You said Akinar scenes, so we'll do all the Akinar scenes one more time. Wasting time is fun. Ha! We only have to go to the ship, then we can zip out, so that's not bad. So, what is the rule on Twitch with emojis? I know I have my one custom emote. Did they expand that now? It used to be just one, but I think they expanded it. Is that not true? All right. Wait, no, this is not the right one. I thought this was the other. Yes, timber. So, did he specifically persecute the Mangries? Is that right? Am I remembering that right? I mean, he was going after everybody, but I think that he killed a bunch of them too, right? Wait, what? I'm confused. Is the ride gone? Doesn't reset? So we only get one. So the best I can do is replay the memory. I think I could play the memory. Where's the... It showed a thing. Yeah, it just has memory effects. Would rather play the actual ride. But it's better than nothing for sure. You know what would be great is if you could ride this thing back. Alright, I'm still playing favorites. I think I like this better than the other one, even though the other one's really good too. Alright, that's it. No more. How long after Myst 3? I'd say, I think it was 3 years, right? It was 04 after 01. Which is pretty normal. I don't know when Myst 5 came out, though. You guys still doing it? 2005? Oh, because, yeah, they're made by different people, I guess, yeah. All right. Ah, I have to reset this first. All right, bye, prison ages. Pretty much, actually. I just realized I'm gonna be visiting them again one more time. Yeah, that's the thing that kind of saddens me about a Myst marathon is that it would, all the good stuff would be right at the start, and then it'd be like it would just kind of end with a whimper. But I'm willing to plan it out if I do finish all the games by the end of the year. But I still got 2.5 months, right? That should be plenty of time. Being told I thought I did this. You mean in here? I'm not sure what you're referring to. You're saying there's one in here that I didn't do? I guess I didn't do it this run, but I thought I did do this before.
The poor thing. Cyrus said he tried everything he could, but it just didn't like living in his garden. A few days in here, and I bet you it will look much better.
I'm not sure whether I saw that the first run or not. It makes sense that that's connected with the thing on Spire, yeah. All right, I gotta take another bathroom break. I'm drinking beer after all. I'm definitely gonna get a second beer. So yeah, I'll be right back. All right, a couple of people have left so long. I understand that it is getting very late over in the European and African regions. So, yeah. So yeah, so thanks for stopping by. Who was it? Oh, Micah. Yes. Thanks once again for the generous donation. And Darkspine. All right. See you, Darkspine. Have I played Myst V? I have not. I also saw the comment about, yeah, the idea of a reverse marathon. That sounds fun as well. This game was in development in less than a year. You know? That's good to know. I mind this game. I have much less of a problem with this game now, or at least for on the developer's side. Right? That's whatever the executive side that required that, it's their fault. I bet everyone who worked on this game wished they had more time on it. Okay, so that definitely affects my opinion on it. Because that's the way the whole game feels. It feels like a work in progress. It feels like the ideas were there, just needed to be executed better. So if they had that short a time, I definitely understand a lot better now. It still could have been a lot worse, absolutely. Yeah, I definitely see it in a different light now. Yeah, Matthew, I mean, after this, I'm going through the games now. This was my first time. Well, I just finished my first time. This is my second time through. Next week, I'm going to start Uru, and after Uru, Myst V. Like, I'm gonna do it. So, yeah, once I finish, then, you know, you can be free to talk about it. But, yeah, just wait until then, but it's coming.
Atreus, I thought you were going to redesign this room, but it looks just like it did before the fire.
Not just like it did, my love. Look, the table is different.
That's the one thing that's going to get you censored on this stream. Well, besides, you know, the usual community guidelines. The other thing would be spoiling the later games.
The first time I placed my hand on Serenia's linking panel, I remember thinking, this age will be unlike any I've journeyed to so far. And it was. The sky was crisp and clear. The rivers and waterfalls sparkled like diamonds. Even the worn paths threading through the canopies of stone took my breath away. I met a group of women who told me they had been expecting me, and as we talked late into the evening, they did seem to know a lot about me. Yet the more they explained why, the more impossible their story seemed. Of course, Catherine's ages have always struck me as impossible. Why should this one have been different? One of the stories the Protectors told me, that is what they called themselves, moves me to this day. Many lifetimes ago, a child from the village contracted a fever and died. His parents, who had loved him very much, decided to bury him under a waterfall and built a balloon to take him there. The parents' grief was so strong, however, that when they landed their balloon, they could only carry the child a short way. So they set him down beside a giant flower and slept. All night, the mother's tears never stopped flowing. Eventually, they sank through the ground and bathed the flower's roots. Moved by the tears, the flower told the parents to carry their child into her epistle. She would preserve his memories so they could visit him whenever they wished. Then the flower passed one of the tears back through her roots, turning it into a container to hold memories, and the father dove underwater to collect it. And that is how the memory chamber first displayed her power to the Serenians. Having read Catherine's descriptive book, I realized that the plant the Protectors called the memory chamber is but the fruiting body of a massive fungus. Like any fungus, it recycles dead organic material into nutrients. In this case, filled memory globes. Since Yisha has recently asked to see Serenia, I will share this explanation with her, as I did her brothers when they were her age. Yet I cannot help thinking that my scientific understanding of Serenia's pales in comparison to the Protector's simple tale. I had not fully realized how many years have passed since I visited this age. So when I stepped out of the linking cave with Yisha, I was pleased to see only a little has changed. A new group of women have replaced the Protectors I knew, but they seemed to be as friendly as the first. Yisha took an immediate liking to the one called Anya, and as we made our plans to spend more time here in the future, I felt confident our relationship with these women would be mutually beneficial. After an absence of several weeks, we returned to Serenia last night. Catherine agreed to accompany us, so we will stay for a week or more. This morning, I took advantage of Catherine's presence to re-explore alone. My route soon took me beyond Serenia's current memory chamber to the old abandoned flower which had served the village centuries ago. The man-made edifice surrounding the chamber looked much the same as I remembered, although the flower itself was in far worse state of decay. I tried opening the door to explore inside, but found it locked. Just as well. 30 years ago, the Protectors told me how the delicate inner heart of the chamber emits a strong fragrance as part of its reproductive cycle. The closer the chamber gets to maturation, the more toxic this gas.
Oh man, just as I was starting to respect this game more, it just drops once again. I don't know.
Becomes, forcing the Protectors to find a new flower for their use. No doubt the collected fumes inside the original chamber would have made it impossible for me to survive there very long. Catherine says I should have seen it coming, but this morning, Yisha asked permission to meet Serenia's ancestors. I tried to explain that the place the Protectors called Dream is not real. How can it be? But she insists on finding out for herself. So what am I to do? I suppose it will do no harm to let her try. From what Anya told me, it should take several months for Yisha to learn how to dream. It has certainly been a while since I've had enough free time to concentrate on the Crystal Viewer's attachment. Keeping my inquisitive daughter occupied may end up being beneficial for us all. I cannot believe how quickly time has flown. Today we attended a ceremony on Serenia's celebrating Yisha's mastery of their customs. I must admit, although my doubts about the dream realm remain, seeing my daughter's pride as she received the Protector's necklace made it all seem worthwhile. Yisha said something strange during our writing lesson today. She thought it was sad that Catherine rarely writes anymore, and asked if we should explain that just because someone dies after visiting an age doesn't mean the age's writer is responsible. I knew immediately she was talking about my grandmother. Yet Catherine and I have never fully described Anna's death, so how she knew this information is a mystery. When I asked, she said her necklace had said something while she was holding Anna's picture. The answer was completely unsatisfactory. Yet I must admit, Isha had displayed an uncanny knowledge of things she never witnessed, ever since receiving the Protector's gift. I'd like to examine this necklace more closely, but at the moment the situation with Cirrus and Achenar takes precedence. Perhaps after my friend leaves us tomorrow.
So that is a natural segue into something that I was going to mention during this stream, so I'm glad that that came up, talking about writing ages and Catherine and Atris's grandmother, Anna, Tiana, whatever. So a couple people corrected me on my YouTube video, telling me that Catherine is not the one that wrote Myst. That was Atris's original impression, but it was actually Atris's grandmother, Tiana. And so I have a legal defense. This is my official legal defense for what I said in the video, because I hate being wrong in videos, which, okay, it's bad for my legal defense to say I was dead wrong, which I guess I was. But I didn't actually say that Catherine wrote it. I just said that a uniform island does not match Catherine's writing style. So I guess my official defense for that is, it doesn't have to necessarily be something that Catherine wrote. It just has to be something that Atris was convinced Catherine wrote. Right? So as long as it matches that, that's why he assumed it. So if it's a weird age with multiple environments on the same tiny island, maybe that's why he believed it was Catherine. I don't know. I read the book 20 years ago and don't remember it. That's going to have to be my answer because I can't change the video. But I think it's actually a decent response to that. All right, so I think we're good to go back in here. Yeah, because I have the combination. Yeah, what it was, see, in my mind, and I said this in the comment section as a response to one of the people that told me about it. In my mind, my memory was that Catherine wrote it, and the reason why I think this, I think it's because it's a vague memory from reading the books. But then Atris assumes it, but then learns it's his grandmother, so that's why I was confused and couldn't remember because it's been so long. But actually, I forgot what I was gonna say. God, what was I gonna say? I was right in the middle of a point, and I just blanked out. So Atris thought Catherine wrote Myst, and then realized his grandmother somehow wrote it. Oh yeah, I checked there's like a fan page wiki thing. So like I thought when I was making the video, I looked it up. Like I just looked up on this wiki, and it actually says it credits both. Since my memory was vague, I don't remember how this works. I think it was Catherine, whatever. I look it up on the wiki, and it credits both of them. It says Myst was made by both Catherine and Tiana. Good enough. And so I just ran with it because it's not central to the point of the video. So it was like a preponderance of evidence that I ran on, which is, I really should do better than that. And I always tell myself that I try, but then I don't actually try. Okay, 2 years to get 20% done. That's even slower than me. that's no good. Wait a minute, where am I going? Oh yeah, we're at the end of Serenia in this one. Like, we're already at the puzzle here, the whatever, the marble puzzle. What is this called? I haven't saved it all day. I literally have not made a save, so I have no saves on Spire. I pressed enter. That's not the right button. Okay, that's it. Okay, good enough. It's part of the pressure. See, it's so weird. Like, I think I've talked about this before, but it's so weird how I'm like, one of the more prominent Myst YouTubers, I guess? Is that my role in this world? Because my viewers actually understand the Myst lore better than I do, and I would like to get it right, but then I mess it up. And so I just feel bad. Like, I didn't ask for this role. It just kind of happened when I just shit posted a few walkthrough videos and everybody found it, and now it's like, oh, now I got this weight on my shoulders and I always get it wrong. I don't mean to. All right, let's solve the puzzle. Excellent, Christian. That's who this channel is for. All right. So, red, red, yellow, yellow. I'm liking this idea of a reverse marathon. I saw that posted while I was gone. Yeah. I might do that. That might work. Just start with Myst 5 and work backwards. Are these randomly scattered too? Yeah, so then the other question would be, which version of Myst 1 would I play? I think I know which one I would play, but what would you guys want? New Myst is not going to be out by then, is it? I don't know. Is it? Has that been announced yet? I keep waiting for that to be announced. They just announced it's going to happen, but... All of them? Well, then I'm going to play most of them just the 1 minute solution, and one of them the whole way through. The original, yeah, the original is what I was thinking. I have not streamed that, so seems like that would be the time. Let's see. This is yeah, pissed. Yeah, well, yeah, pissed is just awful. Yeah, that I actually, after that comment on my video, I watched the Brutal Moose video on Pissed. He did a great job on it. Just covered all the bases on it, really. And yeah, I would say I mean, he said this one thing that I thought was on point, which was, and it was actually a thought that was kind of dawning on me right before he said it too, so I was really happy when he said it. It's not just that Pissed is a bad parody. Pissed isn't even actually a parody. It was just a background excuse for their own self-promotion. Like, they just trashed Myst and then just tried to make their own jokes that had nothing to do with Myst, right? So I wonder what a good Myst parody would look like. I don't know. That might be something for us to work on. I bet we could make a good Myst parody. It's possible. But the thing is, I don't think it wasn't in the spirit of when I look at pissed, like, I get pissed, but I'm not. And by pissed, I mean pissed off, because apparently the Brits think pissed means drunk, which I am also that right now. But even when I'm not drunk, I'm pissed off when I look at whatever. I'm not pissed off because I take. Here's the way I thought to word it. The problem isn't that I'm taking Myst too seriously. I mean, look at me. I often don't. That's often my problem. The problem is they didn't take comedy seriously enough. Right? Because comedy is not what you think is funny. Comedy is what other people are what other people think is funny. And you need to make sure you're entertaining the other people. It's not just like, I'm having a good time, therefore I'm funny. That's not how it works. Come on, game. Come on, game. No, that's not right. It's kind of an interesting thing. I guess at least the speedrunners have to go through this, right? This is a good move right here. This is a strong beer. This is a Tripel. This is like 8.5%. I think I'm doing well, though. Maybe not, but I think I'm doing okay. Okay, so I think I have them all separated now. At least Driven didn't get made. Astute comment. Well, Pissed isn't a game. Pissed is not a game. It's literally just a slideshow of postcards. And yeah, again, that video by Brutal Moose. Oh God, how are you doing? Brutal Moose was good. I watched that today, and it was great. It said everything that needed to be said, and those are the videos that I like. Like, I couldn't think of anything more to say about that. I don't even want to call it a game. Whatever that was. That slideshow. It was worse than just mockery. Mockery's okay. It wasn't trying. It didn't try to be anything. Like, I get the idea of don't take it too seriously. But like I said, they didn't take comedy seriously enough. Right? People who work in comedy know that comedy is a profession. Like, there's a way to do it right and a way to do it wrong. The fact that you think that you're funny doesn't mean anything. Okay, so these are correct. Oh, I was going to test something. This is going to reset the puzzle. And I'll have to solve it all over again, but that's okay. Everyone likes watching Drunk Shady solve puzzles. Because I need to test something. I want to know something for certain, and the only way to test it is to risk resetting the entire puzzle. Because it's a question that I asked chat and you guys didn't know, so we're all going to learn it here. Okay. So in terms of primary, secondary, color breakup, I have this correct. Correct? Yellow top and bottom, red on the right, and then like a cyan and blue. So you see, I have this one wrong. So I have yellow, yellow, red, red, blue. Okay, so everything is correct except I need to flip these around, right? So this is correct, except I need to rotate this. Can this be confirmed? Okay. Looks like a couple people confirm this. Okay, so when I press this, this should not work and instead reset the puzzle. Okay, it reset, so I got to do it all over again. Okay, that matters because if it was flexible on the rotation, then the best strategy would be to not even do Spire either. That's why I wanted to check it. For a speedrunner, don't do Haven, and don't even do Spire. Just come here and guess until you get the right answer. That would actually be faster because there are only 20 combinations, and so on average, you'll get it done in 10. That's faster than doing all of Spire. That would be the proper way to do it if it accepted any orientation. But if you need to put Cirrus's combination in the middle, then that's no longer true, and you need to go do Spire. That's what I wanted to confirm, so I suspected that it would reset, but I'm glad I confirmed it. So no, I wasn't just drunk and getting it wrong. Which it is true, like, I am being a bit more of a lightweight today than usual. I don't know why. Like, I do feel drunker than I usually do after just 1.5 drinks. I know this is a strong drink, but... But I actually had a coherent thought. I intentionally messed that up. Isn't it 623? Crap, I wasn't drunk when I did this. It's 623 because you got three spots to pick the secondary colors. You don't want me to stand up. I'm not wearing pants. No. So that's already done, and that's already done. See, I'm doing well. You guys need to calm down. I'm gonna put this over here. Just get it out of the way. Make kind of a super highway for what I need to get done. So, Shady, if you were ever to do a Let's Play of this game, looking back, how would you portray your character? You're trying to catch me in a weak moment when I reveal more. because I try to keep my cards close to myself, because right now I have other things. My roadmap is to get certain things done. I've always talked about I want to make a new big project eventually, but I want to get certain things done first before I do, and until then I want to keep my cards close. And those things are, well, it's a 6-video agenda. The first one just came out. TreesPlease.mp4, right? You just saw that one today. I got 5 more videos to come out, and then I'm free to do a new big project, and finally we can bring the good times back. Although it's going to take a while to make those 5 videos. So, those 5 videos, by the way, I want to make... I want to continue the meta series. I'm going to make 3 more of those. 6, 7, 8. I know I talked about making a 9. That was more of a fun idea that I don't know if I would ever make it, when I'd make it. It's going to be an open-ended series ultimately, but I definitely want to make through part 8. The other 2 videos are Fly Mode 5. You know that. I need to finish that series. And the other one I actually promised to my other group of viewers that you guys, I don't know how much of an intersection is between you two, but I actually posted on my Ancient King's Quest 6 video. I want to remake the Ways to Lose video on that, but I need to figure out how to properly record this. So anyway, I'm not answering your question. I'm just saying I want to make these other videos I've committed to first. Then I want to make my next big project. So is my next big project Myst IV? Possibly. It's a candidate. It's a maybe. Kind of like Riven, right? It's a maybe. It's a thing that I want to get into detail, kind of like I did with the Riven thing in part 5 of the Shady Paradox Files. It's a thing I'd talk about a bit in part 8. So it's a maybe, but it would definitely be, let's just say this much. It would definitely be on the comedy side. It would not be on the serious side like Myst 3. It would be kind of on the silly side. If I say more, I'll probably just regret it. So I'll just say right now, it's possible that my next big project, after I finish this certain queue of videos I want to make first, that if it turns out to be Myst IV, I might make a silly series of it. Otherwise, it might be something else. There's other candidates. It is a candidate, but it's not going to be like the Myst 3 series, which I took more seriously. So that's probably all I should say on that right now, because it's going to take a while to actually... do a poker face. That's my poker face. Just throw you off with intimidation. All right, so what do I have next? Which one needs to hit this? That needs to be that. Get that out of here. Ah, come on, game. What? Hey, Winter, this is a pretty typical stream for me. All right. See ya, T squared. Does this look like a valid solution? Or did I flip these? Let's make sure. Oh, wait, this is above that. Crap, I think I flipped them. I did flip them. God, frickin'. Oh, this has to go first. Whatever, deselect. I'm glad I checked. Could have been way worse. So that looks right. So I watched the I watched a video on YouTube the other day about actually, let's play this first.
You can take that mask off now, little brother, trust me. The air's fine. Maybe a little stale, but the fans I put in should take care of that.
Oh, they're mask debating.
Wait till you see what
I think I said that joke last
with
time.
The flower.
Actually, I gotta go to the bathroom again. Stupid beer is going right through me. I'll be back. Oh, I definitely prefer the stouts over the fireballs. Because the stouts I relax, the fireballs I get hyper. Come on, game, where are you? Oh, I switched to the wrong thing. You can see I switched to the wrong view. It's supposed to be that view, 480. There we go. Yeah, you have a sneak peek into those. I have a couple highlights on my Twitch channel of those. The thing about those is, well, getting drunk just like you just lose your inhibitions. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I was gonna say before I left was I was watching that YouTube video. It was, I don't know. It's easy to find. It's like 15 minutes, so you'll know it when you see it. It's called Jordan Peterson on alcohol, which the comments were joking about how this is a misleading title because Jordan Peterson is not drunk. He's just talking about alcohol. But yeah, they're talking about how it doesn't make you dumber. It just makes you lose all your inhibitions, which I really like. I like the challenge of solving logic problems when I'm drunk. That's fun. Which makes me an uber nerd. But I like to just convince myself I haven't actually lost my cognitive abilities. Okay, we do have... I thought chat was broken for a second. Okay, so I said this last time. I'll say it again. I think you should be able to open this door from the backside. It inhibits your movement. Yeah, that too. I'm gonna save it real quick. It's bothering me. I feel like I've made a lot of progress, but I haven't. See, I think the issue right now is that I haven't eaten much today. But I'm not hungry either, so whatever. Cognitive issues. Yep. That's when you know you are living the high life. We should play Mastermind after this. That's the nerdiest idea to like. Other people want to jump off buildings and do other dumb shit when they're drunk, and I'm like, let's play a puzzle game. Let's play Scrabble and Sudoku. So yeah, I have nothing to do in here. Except just go right to the last cutscene, right? It's good that the hint system gives me the solution to the final puzzle eons before I even encounter it. Sort of the odd man out here. I don't drink alcohol, tea, or coffee. I don't think you're the only one. Okay, come back to the room after the cutscene. Which cutscene? What happens here?
Agnar, it's you. You've come to rescue me.
You
Over
don't
there,
know
there's
that.
a
I
lever
said that
that'll
last
set me
time.
free. Hurry up before Agnar comes back. What are you waiting for? He'll kill us. Move.
Oh, that's all right. That was mentioned before. Okay, I'm glad I saved it. Tap, tap. What?
Agnar, use the silver lever. Turn it and you'll set me free.
No! Stop! This is not Yisha!
What?
Cirrus used the machine. He forced the memory chamber to remove all of her memories.
Liar!
This is Cirrus, I tell you.
This is crazy! He killed Cirrus when he tried to save me.
Seriously, would I kill my own brother?
Yes?
He removed Yisha's memories. And then he used the machine to plant his own memories inside her head.
What?
This is Cirrus, I tell you.
Look, he's got the life stone. Serenia's memory chamber can't survive without the life.
Shut up!
Please, I'm your little sister.
He's just playing games with you.
You see, he's a killer.
No. No! I told you already. I only stole this to stop Cirrus from hurting Father, but I was wrong. He was after Yisha all along.
No, he's the one who kidnapped me, not Cirrus.
Look, I have to set everybody's memories back right again. The Amber Lever. Turn the Amber Lever to begin the process.
No, you'll kill me if you do that.
Hooray! Before the memory chamber gets too weak to power the transfer.
Don't listen to him.
All right, we're doing the bad endings first.
No!
She just crushes me.
Coming around? I wish I could say the same for my poor dear brother. But I guess getting crushed twice in one day was just too much for him. Thank you so much for believing in me. I wasn't sure my little Yisha act would fool anyone. But now I'm sure it'll convince Mother and Father, at least long enough for them to teach me everything they know about the art.
See, here's the problem. The fundamental problem with drinking. It's not the drink. It's the fact that each drink makes the next drink seem like a good idea. But I get so happy when I drink. Like, it sounds like a dark place. When I drink Fireball, I'm too hyper. I'm much more relaxed. I need to talk about the game. Let's talk about the game. So, it's obvious what the answer is. Oh yes, smash the like button, smash it, please. Helps me. I think it does. You guys were pretty good on the trees video though. I appreciated that. I didn't ask for it there because I don't do that on my YouTube uploads.
It's you. You've come to rescue me. Over there's a lever that'll set me free. Hurry up before Agnar comes back. What are you waiting for? He'll kill us.
So I have a question. How long has she been sitting? He Cirrus Ben Yisha.
Move!
She's like, he's like, I feel youthful.
Aknard, use the silver lever. Turn it and you'll set me free.
No! Stop!
He does look like he was hiding there rather than just rushing up the stairs.
He forced the memory chamber to remove all of her memories.
Liar!
This is Cirrus, I tell you.
This is crazy! He killed Cirrus when he tried to save me.
Seriously, would I kill my own brother?
This is actually a reasonable plot. I don't know how to make it so that it's not obvious what the solution is, though.
The machine to plant his own memories inside her head.
What?
This is Cirrus, I tell you.
Look, he's got the life stone. Serenia's memory chamber can't survive without the life.
Shut up!
Please, I'm your little sister.
He's just playing games with you.
You see, he's a killer.
No. No! I told you already. I only stole this to stop Cirrus from hurting Father, but I was wrong. He was after Yisha all along.
No, he's the one who kidnapped me, not Cirrus.
Look, we have to set everybody's memories back right again. The amber lever. Turn the amber lever to begin the process.
No, you'll kill me if you do that.
Hooray! Before the memory chamber gets too weak to power the transfer.
Don't listen to him.
Oh, what do I do?
No!
Trust me, use the amber lever.
No, you'll kill me. Use the silver one now.
The amber lever.
The silver one.
Oh, I get another chance. Okay, I'll definitely use that when I do the right thing. Oops.
No.
You really have to trust me. This is not my little sister, and we're running out of... Cirrus.
Never could control yourself, could you, dear brother? Unfortunately, he proved to be more intelligent than I anticipated. No matter. I won't insult you by demanding that you let me go now. I'm sure Father will be along soon. Having one more dead body around will only make my performance as Yisha that much more convincing. At least until he finishes teaching me the art.
Wait, what is this autosave?
Aknard, use the silver lever.
Oh, okay. A little further
Turn it
along.
and you'll set me free.
No! Stop! This is not Yisha!
What?
Cirrus used the machine. He forced the memory chamber to remove all of her memories.
Liar!
This is Cirrus, I tell you.
This is crazy! He killed Cirrus when he tried to save me.
Seriously, would I kill my own brother?
Yes!
I just always, every time I hear that, I hear,
And he used the machine.
seriously, would I kill my own brother?
memories
Wait, don't answer that.
inside
Like, I
her
always
head.
think he's gonna say that, because that's such the obvious next thing to say.
It's Cirrus, I tell you.
Look, he's got the life stone. Serenia's memory chamber can't survive without the
Shut
life.
up!
Please, I'm your little sister.
He's just playing games with you.
You see, he's a killer.
No. No! I told you already. I only stole this to stop Cirrus from hurting Father, but I was wrong. He was after Yisha all along.
No, he's the one who kidnapped me, not Cirrus.
Look, we have to set everybody's memories back right again. The amber lever. Turn the amber lever to begin the process.
No, you'll kill me if you do that.
Hooray! Before the memory chamber gets too weak to power the transfer.
Don't listen to him.
So here's the real problem I have with this scene. Well, no, I can't say it until after this. Don't let me get away with it. Don't let me get away with not telling you what the real problem I have.
Use the amber lever.
No, you'll kill me. Use the silver one now.
The amber lever.
The silver one. No, you fool. My performance was perfect.
Thank you.
You may have won this round, brother, but it's not over.
No. Cirrus. Don't! Oh, something has gone wrong. Yisha's memories are not coming back again. There's got to be some way that I can reach her. If only I had a... No. Not now. Not now. The memory chamber can't fail now! Listen to me. The memory chamber is dying. And if it dies, it'll stop the transfer, and I don't know what that will do to Yisha's mind. I can keep the chamber alive using the stone, but you have got to find a way to reach her. Go to the dream world and try and find a way of getting through to her memories. It's the only chance we have. Use the other chair, but hurry. I don't know how much time you'll have after I use the stone.
Okay, so two things to do. Well, actually, first of all, hello, Longfoot. But also, so the problem I have with this scene, the fundamental problem, is that the situation is contrived in terms of the dilemma, the puzzle solving. So I walk in, I sit in this chair. I think, am I sitting in a chair? Maybe I'm standing. I don't care. I have this console in front of me, and it's big decision time, right? So Yisha is telling me to pull the silver lever. Akinar is telling me to pull the amber lever. I can also take too long, right? Okay, this is the big dilemma. Is it really a dilemma? Well, in terms of the story, well, not really. Because honestly, given everything that's at stake, if Akinar himself was serious and he is this, this overpowering giant, he could just punch me out and pull the amber lever himself. He doesn't actually need me to pull that lever. So the story doesn't work. The fact that I'm right there, if there was anything in the story where I was somehow removed from the situation, if I was like up in some other, like the observatory on Tamana or something, where the chair is pulled away and I'm the only one with the access to that switch, then that might make more sense. But as it is, it feels artificial, contrived for the gameplay that's like, oh, it's your decision. What are you gonna do? I mean, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it has to go down that way. As opposed to the way Myst III ended, right? With Savidro, and you understand how the two shields work, Savidro literally cannot liberate himself. He does depend on you to make that decision on how you're going to handle the situation. It logically falls into place as to how those two shields work with the switches. So it was a puzzle, but it also worked for the storyline. That's one thing I really liked about the Myst III ending. This didn't have that same feel. All right, so now I'm going to see everybody's responses tearing me down. Let me read this real quick. Everybody's just telling me to go downstairs. Yeah, okay. At least it felt, you know, artificial enough to me. All right, so now you're saying go back downstairs. Can do. Is that what the issue was? I was like, why is this game not acting like I saved? Because I pressed enter, and I press enter and nothing happens. That's what it is. I have to press this. I'm sure you were just like, oh, because he's drunk. I pressed enter, and I expected to do something. I mean, I am drunk, but, you know. Where am I supposed to go? I mean, I could just wander all the way back. Okay, so it is the flower room? Okay, I just go there real quick. Ah.
Go! Must save Yisha!
Hello. Getting notifications here. We go in here? Are we good? I mean, can I go all the way back outside? Can I go all the way back to the middle of Spire or something? Unfortunately, this stream is not as synchronized with my beer as it should be because I'm almost out again. Oh, check Circe's tank. I can do that. Oh, it's passed out now. I got no ties to this shit. All of these are out. Well, there's your answer. It closes behind us, and that's it. What the hell? This is another one of those things that just feels necessary for the story. There are actually 2 exits from this place, but I don't know, the door's closed, so stay here, I guess. But you're not blocked forever. Just once you finish the task at hand, then you go open it, I guess. I could look up the hint system and it'll tell me exact instructions to solve these 2 puzzles. Get a beer. I should probably get another beer. I'm out again, and I still have this final puzzle and then the other run to do. So I probably got to get one more.
You are a most unusual traveler, my friend. The vision you witnessed here last time served you well. Yet still you see Dream as dark and slightly dangerous. Why? I see the answer in your need. You are not just looking for visions this time. You seek the very memories themselves. The one you know as Yisha is still here. She's been unable to return to her waking mind because her connection with it was severed prematurely. Come, I will take you to her. Yet the strands of trail are shifting, even as we approach. I sense the connection reopening. So when we reach her... Interloper! That traveler has no guide. He's using Yisha's memories to remain anchored in Dream. Otherwise, he would be lost and quickly crushed amid Dream's constantly shifting waves of possibility. Why is she not aware of him? There, do you see the anchors he's using? They are very powerful memories, which both Yisha and the Traveler have in common. Somehow he's jumbled them up and is using the confusion to hide himself from her. She cannot return to her waking mind while he is attached. You can release her. By entering both memories and replaying them correctly, you may startle the Traveler enough so that he reveals himself. I will send you into the first one now and await your return.
Alright, so... my eyes are half open. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'm drinking too much. But also, part of the reason is that I'm also drinking a lot of water during the breaks as well. So I'll be back once again. Sorry. All right, I've got one more beer here. I just went for the regular beer. It's not a Tripel again or anything crazy. So it's kind of a middle ground. I just settled. I usually don't like the deeper, darker, stronger beers and stuff, but this is, you know, more reasonable. I already sorted this out. I'm just gonna restore my old notes. Let's wrap this up.
I'll tell them to when I link home.
That is number 8.
You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
That's 4.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
It's 3.
Daddy's really good at chess.
That's the first one, right? So it's like dropping off every other one. So yeah, this one goes over here. I'm just gonna grab this real quick. It goes on the bottom.
I'll tell them to when I link home. Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present.
That's 7.
Ha! Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber.
It's 7 and 9.
That way I'll never be able to break it.
That's 10.
I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that small.
It's 5.
You should play him.
I guess I could like my own stream if I was desperate. That's 2.
They break so easily.
No, this is not how I should do it. Okay, let me see here. It goes around this way. So how many hit this and then hit this? Mom and Dad is here.
Right.
So I'll tell them to when I link home would be this one, right? But then Mom and Dad can give you a set. The one right before that is here. They break so easily. That wouldn't be this. So this is only one. I would figure, anyway.
Ha! Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber.
gonna guess that grouping. So let's see.
You should play him.
I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that small. That way I'll never be able.
Just get rid of that. Okay, so
You should play him. Daddy's really good at chess. I'll tell him to when I link home. You can make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have it. They break so easy.
You should play him.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have it.
ta-da! Okay, so that's correct. I'm powered up on fuel right now. I need all three of those.
They break so easily.
Okay, I need those. Those three are actually correct. I need to bring them all over.
You can make.
That way.
Why did I do that? That was dumb. I messed up.
I could, but...
Ha! Okay, I got the hard stuff out of the way. Those two are correct, and that's 6 out of the 10. Alright, so it's just these left. These 4 over 3 locations.
Maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set.
Perfectly fine to have this one over here.
I'll tell them to when I link home.
Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber.
So it's this simple maneuver. With those done, I just need to move this over here. And... Or no, that's wrong, isn't it? That puts that there.
That...
I'll tell them to...
That way I'll never...
There it is.
Daddy's really good at chess.
One down.
You should play him.
I'd like to, sis, but I don't have a chess set.
You could make one, just like you made my spirit guide.
I could, but it's really hard to carve figurines that small. They break so easily.
Well, maybe Mom and Dad could give you a set as a present. I'll tell them to when I link home.
Ha! Right. And I suppose you'll tell them to make it out of the same rock as this chamber. That way I'll never be able to break it.
It's working. We must move swiftly. The Traveler knows what you're doing, and will try to impede you. Go.
Well, didn't we determine that... I mean, we originally thought that this game was rushed out in a year, but then we realized that was not the case. So, they actually don't have an excuse. Man, I respected them for a minute and a half there. That sucks.
Father and Mother will teach you the art.
Yeah, so this only has 4. So here's the first 2, and then you have a chair. What is this one? Ugh, I'm actually not as certain about this division. I have one that I'm leaning toward that I'm willing to try. I'm gonna guess it's that, but I'm not sure.
When I...
According to my notes, I'm thinking it should be this.
Like...
I'm not saying this is the optimized mathematical solution, even though working that out separately under the rules of this mechanic would be an interesting thing to do. This is something that the speedrunners actually did work out, huh? Or maybe they just looked at the hit guide and said, oh, just do that quickly.
Then... Leaving...
There it is. You get 4 in that spot right there, and that's critical. It's in the middle of the story. It's not the first or the last. But being able to section off that piece, it's going to make things a lot easier. So then the next one to get is this one right here. It looks like I want that one in the middle there, so drop that off there. So just dump everything over there. That's a fine spot. It just allows me to move this. Unfortunately, the one I want is going to be kind of hard to extract.
See?
Everyone's watching with bated breath. All of a sudden, the chat is gone. I hope it's because you find this fascinating rather than boring. Yeah, got it. Okay. Okay, we're in good shape.
See this globe, little sister? See how round and smooth and empty it is?
It was actually in even better shape than I realized.
When I turn this switch, the chair you're sitting in will activate. Lights will go on. And everything that's you will be sucked out of your body, leaving behind the perfect disguise for me to step into. Father and Mother will teach you the art, never knowing it's really me who's doing the learning.
See, when I solve a puzzle that fast, I think I need to drink faster.
I'll kill them as soon as I know how to write ages.
It's like, well, my mental capacities, I've got to race against them. If I could still do that, I'm clearly not drunk enough.
Then I'll put my new memories back in my body, and no one will be able to stop me.
It actually is nice to sort that out and hear the story after it's scrambled.
She's free. done well, traveler. The one you know as Yisha has rediscovered her waking mind. Even now, she begins to return there. The interloper cannot follow her. The strands of dream close in on him, and without a guide to shield him, he will be completely crushed under their weight. Return now to your waking life, until the next time you wish to travel in dream.
Low effort parody. Man, that was awful. Oh yeah, that was the other point that I was getting to, but I didn't quite mention about about Pissed and the excellent Brutal Moose Pissed review, which was the entire parody was the part of Myst. It was the Myst Island that you can access without having to solve any puzzles. So it really was literally like whatever Parity Studios. They went in, took screen caps of the first 8 locations you can locate at the beginning of the game, and then just made a parody of that. Right? There's no parody of any of the ages of Myst. It's literally just Myst Island. And not the parts of Myst Island you have to earn access to, like the inside, even the inside of the tower. You don't go inside the tower, I don't think. It's just, I mean, I'm surprised they got inside the Imager. And they just walk around the island from the starting node to the planetarium to the pillars, the generator, and the game just ends at the cabin. That's it. It's the whole thing. Yeah. I recommend, and I don't recommend a lot. I recommend that review of Pissed. Like that should be your full experience of Pissed. It would be much better. It seemed to really skim exactly what you need from Pissed, and it tells you exactly whatever you're curious about with Pissed, it tells you what you need to know, gives you the right analysis, and we're done.
We did it. The transfer worked. We saved Yisha. Don't look so surprised. The life stone had to be inserted directly into the shrine. Otherwise it wouldn't have worked. The only way to do that was to break the glass that contained the guests. Of course, that made it kind of lethal. Better this way. All the things I did. It's okay. Cirrus is dead. It's over.
Isn't that weird?
Everything's gonna be okay, little sis. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Most traumatizing event ever. This is why she's so messed up from this point. Your brother's dead, everything's gonna be okay. And then your other brother, die in your lap.
Friend. Seems I'm always thanking you.
Yeah, it does.
Catherine has taken Yisha to Tay. She's all right. She really is a strong little girl. But
don't worry about it. I'm demonetized anyway. Even though I guess I can.
She loved Akinar and Cirrus very much.
I guess I could skip it just to see.
God, this is hard.
Is it?
It's as if a door inside me is closed despite everything I've done to keep it open. But in a way, maybe that's good. My sons may be gone, but my daughter is safe. And now Catherine and I can give her all the love and attention she'll need to move on with her life. Just as we must move on with ours. Endings are just another form of beginning, I guess. And the harder an end is to face, the more hope we bring with us to the next beginning.
Skip the credits. Well, I mean, it's gonna get demonetized anyway, so who cares? Normally, I have a beef with like skipping credits because we should credit everyone who made the game, but I already did that with the earlier run, so it already counts. So we'll see if maybe, whatever. Fire Spirit Guide Run. Okay, so that's all that's left. Otherwise, I would be stopping right now. The question is, do I have enough wits about me to pull it off in a fast enough time? Because apparently I need to be fast. How far into a prison age do I need to get? For Akinar to show up. All right, let's do it. Fire run. We've got this. You can't. I tried that. It didn't work. I tried to just go in and out.
This part's really, really cool if you're not afraid of tight spaces. Dad and me aren't, but sometimes Mom has to close her eyes when I'm driving. I think she's not home right now.
Literally one node? We could try it. I'm down.
Hey, is that a new image recorder you've got?
See, the harder it is for me to get an achievement, the more it's
And
just,
you know, I know
it
the
becomes my
perfect
enemy,
spot
and
to
I have
use
to
it.
defeat it. I will not be defeated.
Hang on.
And watch the Who cutscene and leave. We're on the same wavelength, bro.
Isn't Tamana pretty from here? I remember some of the other times you visited us. You've always liked stopping here. It's one of my favorite spots, too. Go ahead. Take a picture.
Yes.
Just make
Blurry.
sure your thumb's
The
not on
camera was
shot.
moving.
Dad always ruins his images that way. Did you get it? I
Well
think you
enough.
should keep it in your journal. That way you can take it out and look at it whenever you miss us.
If it doesn't work, we're gonna start over. That's how we're doing this. No saves. Making the point. I can never do this
I'll
right.
tell Dad you're here.
I was trying to make the time played shorter.
Come on.
You're gonna get points either way. Whatever.
Hello, my friend.
Hey,
So you made it
buddy.
in one piece, so Isha's driving wasn't too erratic, I hope. Well, you're probably wondering why I asked you. And the truth is, I need your help.
Yeah.
As you know,
it
my son,
would. It's just funny to think
trapped
about that.
20 years ago after they destroyed many of the ages I'd written.
Apparently, I just need to get less than
Catherine and I
1/3
decided
as opposed to.
prison.
I don't have to go to 0.
We'd hoped it might reform them. And now Catherine believes our son should be released. But I need an objective opinion.
I hate them both.
Let's find out if either Cirrus or
No.
Achenar deserve to be freed, and you're the only one we can trust.
Yep. We're screwed. That's all right. We'll just do it again.
Remember my old crystal viewer? I've made
We're
some
done
changes.
with the replay. This is just a garbage
sound
run.
component.
Anyone who is
It'll actually be
semi-serious
quicker
about
if we
this
do this
game,
together, and I can
they
show
can
you
leave.
the 2 prison agents
Although,
before
please
we
stay.
link to them.
I enjoy as many people
Step
in
to
this
the
party
panel
as,
behind you. We can begin.
as can participate. See, I get rowdier and stupider as I drink. All right.
Oh, go on. This shouldn't take long.
It will take even less.
Come on, my friend. It's not that difficult. Oh, what a mess. The image modulator short-circuited wires are completely fused. Well, the viewer itself seems okay. So
Matthew, stop
maybe
making everybody else uncomfortable.
link to rhyme. All right. Slight change in plans, my friend. Explosion must have shut down the main power supply and damaged the viewer's external image modulator. There's another one on rhyme, so I'm gonna link there and retrieve it. Oh, I'll have to stop at the cleft for some tools first. Why don't you get full power restored while I'm gone? Go to the water wheel control room. Close both emergency release gates, then come back here and use the crystal viewer to contact me. The crystal combination to see rhyme is in my journal.
So how much creative writing power did Rand have over this part? Because this is a lot of information. I was pretty overwhelmed.
You'll have to turn on the roof antenna before the viewer will work. Keep an eye on Yisha, will you? I'll be back.
Okay. Alright, the more flames we see in the chat, the more likely I am to actually get this. Okay, but I have to move fast. Does freeing the beetles add points?
Hey, come here. You gotta see this.
No, I'm serious. I'm actually dead serious when I say this. Whatever. Let's do it. Okay, they're right there. Okay, they don't go anywhere. Because you guys were saying seeing the gecko is important. So if I waste time in there, then you don't see the... See, I didn't...
There you are. I was gonna show you a gecko, but he ran away.
See?
Now I'm collecting beetles for a project me and Mom are working on. We're gonna let them go near the water wheel after we're done studying them. My necklace.
So you guys don't know how to spell necklace.
The chain must have unhooked because I don't see any breaks in it. I got it 2 weeks ago on an age called Serenia. Shows me all kinds of stuff. I bet you'd like Serenia.
Gotta go to the bathroom again.
Maybe when you're done helping my dad, he'll let me take you there.
Let me go. No, it actually is over here, isn't it? Nickels. What's wrong, Gogurt? I gotta go fast. I can't think too hard. Good point. Wait. This wasn't a zip location before, was it? At night, it's not a zip location. Is that points? Whatever. She'll get angry at me.
Let me guess. Dad blew the power again, didn't he? He does that a lot. Mom made him install an extra power box in here just in case. Oh no! This box is supposed to make sure certain things always work in the house. There aren't enough rows lit up correctly. Only a green light on top of a failed row means something's getting power. I wonder if we can move them. Better not. Mom doesn't like me messing with electrical
That's
stuff.
a very technical answer, and I haven't seen the puzzle yet, so it's not concrete in my mind. She just needs to say, green light, good.
My beetles.
I
They're
know
gone.
see green light. I need green light.
You did it.
You know, something
You
dumb.
ruined my experiment.
Oh. She's angry at me. I hope that's minus points. Hey, Chris. I think you're about the fourth Chris here, but that's okay. Hey, Chris. I've been drinking. I'm not
Thanks a lot.
entirely
Now I have to start
here.
all over.
How do I say this? She's like, what, 10 years old? Well, I don't know how old the actress was. She was probably a couple years older, whatever. She's got that, like, nagging, manipulative wife thing down at that age. Like, she is, like, that pace that she stormed out of the room is the perfect guilt trip mode. Like, she's already got it down at that age. I got one. I need... I need to solve this puzzle. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All of them can fit over here. I don't know how to solve this. Okay, good enough. Got it. June 15th, 1991. Oh, that sounds kind of messed up, but it's actually not, because, like... that is the range of... women I've dated. It's not actually messed up because it was at a later time. What's the next step? I need to go over... No, wrong way. Nice info. Yeah, they usually do that when they're a little older than the actual role. Worth it, the little boost in quality acting. Okay. Hi. Whoa. Oh, I was told to zip. Whatever. I'm gonna get knocked out by a rock. Alright, can't spend much time here. Hint, hint, hint. What do I do? I am stuck on this puzzle. Sorry, Chris, for the crazy circumstances, but I've already beaten the game and replayed it, but now I need to move fast with the worst performance possible, so I have to... spoil the game with a bunch of hints just to give myself a really low score. I'm trying to get the worst possible score. So let's look up all the hints. This is the literal description for how to solve a puzzle that we don't even need to solve. No, that's the one. Actually, neither one you need to solve. You don't need to contact Atris. You don't need to... Yeah, times are different now. This is not how things were before. Whoops, this is not right. So now I'm looking up hints for a puzzle I already solved. So you can solve it in 5 moves, apparently. I did not solve it in 5 moves. pretty cool. That's the kind of thing that I would like to figure out on my own, but I keep doing that. Yeah, that's too easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think you can beat it. I think I can beat it in 7 moves. Yeah, that's another puzzle I already solved. Christian with a very nice troll. Although if true, I will be very sad. Oh, I'm at... I thought I could teleport over there. I've literally looked up all the hints on this stupid age. Aren't all the ages stupid? In some respects, but not in other respects. All right. I said no saves, but I have to save. Saving over this. Only for one reason. I gotta go to the bathroom again, but I'm not gonna lose this actual time. So I'm gonna turn this over to the BRB screen and let you listen to the sound, but I'm gonna load it again so the time doesn't work against me. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, that wasn't terribly long, was it? I hope it wasn't. Sometimes I lose my sense of time after I've been drinking a while. I think like something took a really long time when hopefully it hasn't. But I think it's been okay. What the middle screen hasn't changed. There it is. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna load this with the lower time. Oh yeah, Easter eggs. Back when T Squared was here, he posted that video in the Discord. I never watched it. Did anyone watch that video? Is that something that's worth me actually trying to solve? I mean, to do? Is it too hard for me to do? Can I do that tonight as well? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Do you remember how far you got in Uru the first time? Not very far. It's been, 15 years. I think I'll be able to tell you. There's one age I remember playing. And I think I got most of the way through it. I don't know. When I play it, I think I'll be able to say, here's the line. I never got past this part. It's not very far into the game, though. Oh, there's a question as to whether it's worth it. See, the thing is, the reason I didn't watch the video is that I feel like it's almost definitely not worth it if I watch the video, because then there's no discovery process. Like, I should be able, at the very least, you guys should get a live reaction to whatever my first impression is, right? I should change back to the red hand for this fire spirit. That's why I haven't been getting it. You gotta have the red hand. Okay, so is this really even a question which age I'm going to? We could do voice chat if you want to join. I don't know how long it would take, though. That's the issue. Yep, J-Babs knows what's up. You have to be a lefty. It knows. It's not just selecting the left-handed cursor. You have to actually use your left hand on the mouse. Mystery and intrigue. What do we do with the ship? Let's unlock the secrets of Haven. It's like a trolling arms race. You troll the Discord, thinking you're trolling me, and then I'm doing this to troll you. It's like, oh, you gotta do it again. Come on. All right. I don't know if each one of those added. That's why I saved it. Because who knows? Yep. One of the perks, if you join my Discord, you get access to the emoji. So I think I gotta stand here-ish. Never gets old, that's true. All right, so and you guys chose this JD Streams thread. That's funny. I know, right? We're so... I don't know how do you describe it. Oh wait, wrong. Oh, it didn't happen? Come on. What makes it happen then? It's not a node. It's not a single node. All right, well, if these extra links that add points ruin it, I have a saved game. So here's how we're doing it. This is the exact order we're doing it. I'm going to start here, and I'm going to zip mode out here, which is literally just one node, or maybe two, I don't know. Let's go here. Walk this way, right? So that creature that jumps out has nothing to do with my imprisonment. But wait, we don't want points, right? We want negative points, right? Isn't that what we want? Okay, so now that we've seen that, I can go nowhere. For some reason, I have to find my own way out. What the hell? No idea. Well, actually, this looks like I went the right way, I think. That was lucky I went the right way. Okay. Sorry, fellas. Yeah, I'm not going to Spire. No. Wrong. Oh, I gotta shove it on here. I finished another beer. Oh well. It's gotta be my last one though. Because we're almost done. What is this? I think. I mean, maybe we got another 4 hours trying to figure out this blasted fire spirit. Somehow I'm urinating more than I'm taking in. I don't understand. Nope. Get out of here. Huh. Yep, we got good times in the Discord.
Where's the blaster?
See, he doesn't do as well in that scene. So I think I said this before. I think it was the last stream when I said it. But yeah, it seems like he kind of grows into his character. Like later in the game, he actually understands who he's supposed to be and becomes the character he was supposed to. But in these early scenes, it seems like he doesn't feel it yet. He's just like, he doesn't. He's just more of a Homer Simpson than a, you know, raging, sinister character. Does that link work? Z, V, R, R, and H? That does not look familiar. I thought mine had a Q in it. I'm not sure. Oh, you said Q. That's bad. What? What do I do? Where do I go? Quick. Garigara, garigara. Where do I go? You have to do both? Akinar is hooing at us from above. Rest in peace. This is quite a puzzle. All right, we're gonna try it. While I enjoy watching Cirrus getting owned by Atris, I actually like that for the story. I like watching her just be like, oh, this is classic. I totally fell for it. I understand. I can't click that because that's points, and we don't like points. We need negative points. Also, I agree that D minor is the correct key for these, for this age. I'd pretty much fight whoever tried anything else. Nope, just go. Sounds like Mangries. All right. Now you gotta find your own way back up. Oh, thread. Wait, what? Oh. This is how we go back to the Stone Age, by the way. We're just all making primitive sounds at each other. Oh man, everything sounds like a good idea when you're drunk, though. Come on, this is really make me mad. We don't see Akinar. Come on, funny Akinar run, let's go. Oh dear. What is this? What? I've done both. I've slid down and I've... Okay, so let's try this. Let's try to be rational. I might need another beer to stay calm. Problem is I only have one beer left that's less than 8%. So I need to go get more beer. So I loaded my game. I think I did. Maybe I saved it instead because I wasn't paying attention. Wine is intense. I am not a wine drinker. I might enjoy it though, I don't know. But of course, everything sounds like a good idea when you're drunk. Well, not quite. The only thing that doesn't sound like a good idea when you're drunk is not drinking. That's the only thing that doesn't sound like a good idea. Actually, I'm gonna go this way first. Yeah, Doc already posted the points breakdown. It's not actually about points right now, though. What I'm trying to do is the minimum to get Akinar to show up with the blasted linking book. Also, this may not be wise because videos don't like the color red. And I'm serious, it doesn't. There is color bleeding. But we got to cheer on the fire spirit. And we also got to actually use our right hand because we got to focus. I'm right-handed, so. I feel sober again. What's going on? We're gonna have to start taking fireball shots until we find this. Yeah, it actually is. Man, it always seems like a really good idea in the moment, doesn't it? Are my sentences too coherent right now? I feel like they are. I haven't had a Fireball Friday stream in literally like 4 years. Maybe 5. No, 4. It was definitely 2016. It just feels like longer ago now. It's like every week it feels like a year longer ago. Like it's still only 4 years ago? Huh, how about that? Alright, guys, quick. What is the combination to this? I've already solved it twice, so I don't care. We're just trying to get Fireball Spirit. I mean, Fire Spirit. Whoops, that was an actual Freudian slip. Let's do it. Come on. What is it? I'm gonna save it here. Perfect time to use hints. Clutch. Totally forgot this existed. Wait, where's hints? There it is. Okay. I totally forgot about this. Red Riding Hood. Seconds. It's nice to know it's timed rather than rotations, which is what I was thinking. If you don't ruin the game, then you ruin the stream. All right. Oh, that's what it does. That's what it says. Yep. Gotta drain the main vein again. I'm sorry. I'll be back. Okay. Well, good night, Gogurt. I am actually doing it. I am busting out the fireball. So you're gonna miss it. But that's okay. You don't need to see this. You'll see it. You'll watch it later. So this giant jug of whiskey, I've had it in my closet for four years? Because I bought it a long time ago. It saves very well. But then I stopped drinking whiskey. So I'm bringing it out. Fire Spirit, Fireball Spirit. That's when I said Fireball Spirit, I realized, oh, okay, yeah, this is it. All right. I finally cracked this open, so yeah, we're doing this. Because as drunk as I am, here's the thing. It's not my fault, right? The game itself is drunk. I went to Haven, I went to Spire, and Akinar is still not showing up. That's not my fault, right? Like, the game is not doing what we thought it would do. So we gotta channel all the energies we can. All right. This is to you guys. Cheers. Ugh. Should not have done that. All right. What time is it? It's midnight. All right. That means... Okay, so what is the means I'm gonna wait at least 30 minutes before doing another one. So hopefully I can get to the end before that, and then I don't have to have another one. So yeah. Serpentine, Camodile. I don't know what a Zephyr is. Camodile's Happy Panda, I remember that, yes. I want to solve this just to like power through, like, and do something and just try to trigger. How the hell do we get Akinar to show up? When I have this menu pulled up, the timer is paused, right? This is just footprint matching these right here. I did solve this puzzle legitimately a few weeks ago, so whatever. $32054. Let's just do that. These look right. Oh, you have to wander your way out properly in order to... Whatever. I don't know why the game is so stubborn. Zip back here. The Discord is more drunk than I am. What is this? All right. Okay. I really want to blame myself. I really want to blame the fact that I'm drinking. But it's not me, right? The game is just... Ugh. Would that be awesome if I beat Haven and he still didn't show up? Well, it probably always triggers automatically and naturally, except when Shady's trying to get the fire spirit. It just knows what I'm doing and is doing everything it can to stop me, to run up my clock stat. Let's keep going, because I'm bored. I got nothing to do. I love how I'm totally drunk and I look at my notes and I'm like, these notes are stupid. If you guys saw what I had, which I'm not going to show you, I realized I wrote things down in a dumb manner. They're redundant. They say the same thing twice. Why did I do that? What the? Shady, oh my god. I wrote everything down twice in different orders. My notes are stupid. I love the clarity that drinking gives you. I mean, I'm dead serious. I wrote down everything in a column, and then I wrote the same notes in a different order in another column, and they're literally the same notes. Why did I do that? God damn it. Drunk Shady is actually smarter than sober Shady. This is embarrassing. Okay. Ah, too long. Yeah, it didn't work. Right again. 1 short, 3 long. Let's go. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to like focus and make sure I do this right. So I haven't been reading chat. Cuz I'm trying to impress you guys that I still got it despite cuz I saw like the comments of despair and I'm trying to tell you guys I still know what I'm doing. And after I consume that fireball shot, everybody's like, "Oh god, this guy's just going to pass out midstream and it's just you're going to have the next 6 hours of the stream just like that?" No. Okay, small and then throw and we got it. speedrun Haven like none of the speedrunners have ever speedrun Haven before. Yeah, everyone has to go to bed. This is taking too long. I'm sorry, OPB, and everybody else that has sadly not been able to make it. This is so dumb. Like, why is Akanar not showing up? It's not even my fault. I'm actually progressing at a very reasonable pace. I'm not gonna look at the memory. Oh wait, yeah, I'm not gonna look at the memory. I'm just gonna magically know. How many people magically pass this Haven snake without watching it? So I've gone all the way through now. So all I have left to do here. See, technically in this game I haven't done this yet, so I still, regardless of points, I have to play it. This might be the last time we ever see it in a Shady Street, and it's not true. We'll definitely do it during the marathon, but all right. Zip mode. Yeah, we're definitely in a vicious cycle over there. Please, Akanar, show up. I actually got through the entire age. What is going on? Thank God. Finally! Ugh! I have no idea what the trigger was there, but okay. Why do I have to pull this again? I pulled it last time. Oh wait, no, maybe I loaded my game. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Oh, man. No, there it is. If the fire comes up, this stream is over. Like, I took just one shot of fireball, I have more if this continues for whatever reason, but that's literally the last thing I wanted to do tonight. So hopefully we're within the last few minutes of this stream. Okay, more than a few minutes. Well, hopefully we're in the last more than a few minutes of this stream. I forgot to save it because apparently links work in the wrong direction, but whatever. Oh, and also, by the way, let's just, I don't know, try to cement our status as cheating idiots. I'm not even gonna look at this stuff. Like, I'm so exasperated with this. I read this stuff earlier. Can I go straight to level 3? Because then I can go back to level 2. Just tell me everything. Spoil the entire game for me. We've already seen it. What is all this? It's like logic. Oh, it goes 3 pages. Okay, whatever. Alright, my otherwise significant effect of the game has been altered. I don't know. Game is ruined. Minus points. God, game. Did I try this one already? Probably. Just make sure. It's probably still win. At least we get to see Akinar run like a ninny again. Don't lean forward when you run. Like, it's not necessary. It's just people will laugh at you. Yeah, I actually still don't get that part of the script. So, about getting crushed twice, what happened exactly? Somebody explain that to me, please. Even though I guess
I was starting to worry
I won't
about
remember
you.
now.
In the dream, you always arrived before third bell had rung. Welcome to Serenia. I am Anya, one of 6 now serving as protector here. You may find this hard to believe, but my sisters and I dreamed you would be coming. You're searching for Yisha. I fear she may be in trouble, but we have not seen her since we gave her the necklace 2 weeks ago. I will gather my sisters to help find her. In the meantime, you should consult the memory chamber. She always knows more about what's going on in this land than we do. Follow the
Envisioning just
ceremonial
not
act
paying
to the
attention.
doors and see what insight she has to provide.
I don't retain eye contact well. Damn, guys. My message flew off the top of the screen. So I heard that I needed to do this first? Is that right? Yeah.
Wait, please. Listen to me. Okay. It doesn't look good. I admit it, but it's not what you think. I'm just taking it for a little while. Borrowing it, so to speak. It's the plan. Cyrus's plan. He's got Yisha. I just want to stop him. He's a nutcase. He's here. And don't let Father come here, or you'll screw up everything. Find my journal. The one from 20 years ago. Cyrus doesn't even know that I kept one. I hid it in a stone pillar in the forest near where two rivers are crossing. It'll explain everything. Cyrus is mad. He's gonna kill Father. I've got to stop him.
Oh, that was the other complaint I was going to mention earlier. Which, you can totally correct me on this if it's not a legitimate complaint. I mean, I don't want to just bag on the game because it's fun to dogpile, because it's not actually. But Akinar's death kind of feels irrelevant to your own gameplay. All right, nobody's in the mood to philosophize on the story. Like, it just seems kind of random. Like, you did the right thing to save Akinar from the situation with Cyrus as Yisha, and then he dies anyway. Like, he does his own thing, separate from you, separate from everything, and it ends up killing him anyway. Okay, like, that's great that that's like a character building thing that he was willing to sacrifice himself, but it still feels kind of distant from your own thing, which I guess that you have to some degree, because otherwise it would feel like you don't want it to feel like you could have saved him when you couldn't. So, I mean, that's all right. Like, it's not too big of a complaint, but it does feel kind of like I feel disconnected from that part of the story. Like, they just kind of offed him because they just wanted to get rid of him for dramatic reasons that had nothing to do with the gameplay. Yeah. For the story, it's fine. It's just, like, in terms of the causality, it just feels like a sideshow that went by very quickly. Because in the moment you pull the amber lever, he's fine, but then it's just like, because reasons, we're going to get rid of him anyway. I don't know. Whatever. It's not the worst thing. It's not the biggest complaint. I like the fact that he's willing to do that. Like, it is a character developing move. It's just, I guess, in terms of it's so orthogonal to the gameplay, I guess, is the only, I don't even know if criticism is the right word. It's just, you know, I guess it just has to be that way. No, I have to find a memory eventually. I mean, I'm only going to wave my hands over it now, but I'm only going to look at the memories later. Do I have to look at all these?
What happened? This is terrible. How are we supposed to maintain contact with the ancestors if we can't harvest any globes? Forgive me. I've seen your face so often in Dream, I forget you're still a stranger here.
It's been 30 minutes.
You've been inside the memory chamber. You've seen the colorful lights crowning her walls. These are the memories of my people, taken from their bodies after their spirits moved on. In Serenia, the memory chamber stores our memories, so that future generations can still visit us in Dream.
I will never get through this job.
Empty globes for storing our memories are formed underwater, and we gather them using the harvester. So if I'm unable to fix it, I must see how bad the damage is.
Bottoms up.
Oh, I was supposed to tell you. A few of my sisters have gathered in the Hall of Spirits to Dream.
Whoa,
If you
now
go there
she's
after
way
they've
more
awakened,
attractive.
You might be able to learn more about what happened to Yisha. Good luck. This is so not good. I'm not sure how we'll be able to repair it. Maybe there's an older harvester near the memory chamber my ancestor used many years ago. We had to abandon that chamber.
Oh,
because
that's
it's
who I need to
old.
talk to.
The pollens inside the chamber can get deadly when that happens. Maybe we could take parts and use them to fix this one.
Yeah, I think the most succinct way to sum up Pissed was it's not actually a parody. It was just an excuse to do their own bullshit. Sorry, my mind was wandering. She's not here. What's going on? Oh yeah, I haven't done this. Boop. Come on, please. Can I? No.
There you are.
Hi. Bye. Nope. Oh, I'm getting roped back in.
My sisters say you are a friend.
Did they?
But if that is true, why does everything fall apart when you are here?
I explained that last time.
Lifestone is missing. Someone diverted the watercourse and took it out of the road chamber. You are a stranger here. You cannot begin to imagine the threat this poses to my people.
Do you want me to leave?
Memory chamber needs that stone to survive. It nourishes her, keeps her strong and healthy, so she can collect our memories after we die.
Do we replace this after the game is over?
Without it, we may never see our loved ones again.
I mean, most of us have to live that way.
I must alert the village. There are more stones in the Southern Hills, but it takes time to find them. If you truly are a friend, you will go to the Hall of Spirits and alert my sisters.
I think I'm gonna leave.
Although, if they're still traveling in Dream, they may already know.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back here. God, this seemed like a good idea at the time. Fireball Spirit. This is so dumb. It's not my fault, right? I know that I'm more extroverted and silly. But it's the game, right? Please confirm something. Like, I've not completely lost it. I'm still playing coherently. I'm really trying my best.
Do not be afraid. My sisters and I can speak with you now. Anya told us you needed help. So while you were exploring this physical manifestation of Serenia, we decided to travel her mirror realm.
Let's see what happens, and then I'll do some
our
zipping.
ancestors have great power, and which we call Dream. We asked the ancestors to show us what happened to Yisha, but the things they revealed did not make any sense.
She's just a kid, and it doesn't matter. What?
We think it's because the message is intended.
So tired of wind. This one is
This
water.
disturbed us.
So I guess she's
For
fire?
it means you must travel to Dream.
Let's see what
something
happens.
Which you must never
I don't
do
care to talk over the
without
scene. We've seen
spirit
it like
guide.
7 times in this stream.
Normally, finding the guide best suited to your true nature
Gotta do the
takes
Wolf of Wall
time.
Street thing.
But we have decided to help by examining the weave of your past actions. Please, place your hand on the cloth. It will allow us to know which guide you must seek.
I am trained to be pessimistic. But if this is fire, then we're done. I mean, admit it, you're having a good time. If this is the fire spirit, then it's over. Although I guess I'll go catch the fire spirit with by burning my hand. I didn't think it was possible.
It is as I suspected. You are a child of fire, drawn by the excitement of new experiences, always seeking adventure over stasis. Sometimes your desire to succeed makes you miss the deeper meaning, but you always
I got sick
find
of
the
deeper
answers
meaning,
you
lady.
seek when you really want them. You must seek the fire guide. Go to the stone forest and seek him near the smoldering stones. The mark you now have in you will gain his attention. Be carrying the offering that most pleases his senses, and he should accompany you in Dream. There is only one such offering. When you have succeeded, proceed to the memory chamber. I will be awaiting you there. This cloth is now yours to keep. Do with it as you will.
Man, that's a fascinating balance, because I feel like the fire is the most enriching experience, but to get to it, it's the least enriching. So I needed a score less than 0.3333333. I probably had like 0.06 and was like on the edge of my seat. T, you're back. I'm almost done. I'm gonna actually catch the fire spirit and then I'm gonna go to bed. Oh yeah, good night OBP, but also. Yeah, this stream is almost done. I just want to catch the fire spirit because that's literally like, well, that and the Easter eggs. But people are saying it's not worth it. I guess I can watch that video you posted, T. I haven't watched it. I was thinking of doing that on this stream, but people are acting like it's not worth it. And yeah, I've been streaming 8 hours now, so whatever. Yeah, my whole Discord is just the who emoji now. Who? How do you pronounce it? Who? I guess. It's the dawn of a new age. I legit don't even know where the fire spirit exists to take the drop of fire to. There's the journal. That was the fire spirit right there. Now I don't know where the fire is. Do I take it from here? It seems kind of far away. Ah. Ah! I'm clicking like mad. What am I supposed to do? I'm telling you guys, the game is drunker than I am. What am I supposed to do right there? Even you guys just said it was right here. The torment never ends. This is literally the last thing. It's definitely the worst Myst game I've played. I almost gave them a pass when it sounded like... the game was took only 1 year to develop. Okay, but if I try it again, then it'll be like, oh, it's not there. What? Oh, come on! Oh, if you don't laugh, you're gonna cry! Yeah, I see the logic of the game. It's not good logic for the puzzle, because when you learn, oh, I do this, you're trained to do exactly the one thing you shouldn't do. Nope, wrong one. That's so bad. Okay, I don't have anything. Whatever. Off. It's so funny when I'm on Twitch, I just drop all the F-bombs I want. And I'm like, oh, I'm on my main YouTube channel. I'll be nicer, even though I've been drinking. Whatever, you don't have to watch this stream. I explained this in detail in Shady Paradox Files Part 2. If you want something really nice and polished and clean, watch my scripted stuff. Otherwise, you're going to get this degenerate BS. Oh! Oh, it still wasn't there anyway. What? Did it just go through my hand? I was looking at chat, but it looked like it went through my hand. I don't know. Take it. It looks positive. Go to bed, Shady. Is that it? Are we done? All right, so that's it. So that's not the right tone. We gotta end it on the right note. Only one thing left to do. Oh man, thanks. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. This would be a lonely, depressing stream without you, so I am very happy that you guys voluntarily chose to participate. Oh yeah, release the Beatles, right? No, I already did. Huh? I did that earlier. Alright. One more Who for the road. It's our own personal meme. We gotta do it. Well, the reason why we got to do it one more time is no one has given a satisfactory answer as to why Akinar shoves his hand in the air by his brother's shoulder. Like, what does that mean? I don't get it. Cirrus is completely unfazed because he knows it's coming. Because he, as an actor, assisted in the scripting of the scene, so he knew that was going to happen. Oh, you guys, you have to understand, we'll never do this again. That's why I'm trying to make this moment last as long as possible. I understand these are the golden years of our existence. That's why I'm trying to drag it out as long as possible. Because then I'll be like, this is the moment we're going to be nostalgic about. Like, remember that time we... Yes, this is that time. We're going to look back at this. I know how this works. That's why I'm doing this over and over again, so you can learn to treasure it. Because, like, I can pull up a stream and do this later, but you guys won't all show up at the same time. We will never be able to coordinate this again. I understand the logistics of this. This is the only time we will all be in the same room at the same time. So I know this seems silly to do it over and over and dumb, but we really won't be able to do this again. Oh, did they reset the age? Oh, they did. That's cute. They reset the parameters. Hey, the more you know. I'm telling you, like, it always happens. Like, I don't know what happened to Ocean Drainer. Ocean Drainer was a great member of the Shady Paradox Club, and he just disappeared one day. Earlier this year, in 2020, he just poof, just gone. I haven't seen him. I don't know where he went. I don't know what happened to him. And it happens. So you have to treasure these moments. So this seems silly, but it's, I'm telling you. You don't want it to end, but... Wait, how did I get up here without it? Well, the fact I screwed up the puzzle made it last even longer. Come here, you dumb box. Let's get this over with. Yeah, it seems like it takes too long, but then, like, you look back at this moment a year from now and be like, we can't coordinate this again. I can try, but it's just, we're not going to show up at the same time. All right. One more play of this and the other, and we're done. And that'll be it for my Myst IV exhibition. No, you're not part of the Shady crew. Go away. Your mistake. Get out of here. Here we go. That being said, the archive of this stream will be on YouTube for as long as my YouTube channel lasts, which I hope I don't get banned. I try to not get banned. But here it is. In closing, here it is. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me. It has been a wonderful stream. I will create a save game right here. I will say beautiful moment. And I'll be like, see, I press enter and it doesn't actually save. So there we go. All right. The end. That was how this all ends. There are rumors I might try a marathon stream at the end of the year. I really like this idea. I will work on the logistics of it and continue to work on scripted YouTube content. I will continue to stream on the weekends. Yep, more details to come, more fun to come. Just Myst IV as a regularly scheduled weekly stream. That is over. So I think it was a tremendous success. I remember there was something I was going to say is like, don't forget to say this at the end of the stream. I don't remember now. Maybe it was at the beginning of the next stream that you guys should be following my second channel because... But that's really... I'm going to do part 1 of the Uru, Myst V, and Abduction streams on this channel. Part 1 will be on this channel. All subsequent parts will be on my second channel. So please be sure to follow me there. I think that's all I had to say about that. Because I don't want to clutter this channel too much with live streams. I really want to reserve this for more scripted content like that silly trees video I released today. So, yeah, thanks to you guys. One more time, if you enjoyed it, please give it a thumbs up in any other video on this channel or any other channel that you enjoy. Don't forget to do that. That really helps whoever put a lot of work into their content. So, yeah, I hope that was coherent enough despite the fact I had 2 shots of Fireball. Yeah. All right. I'll see you guys probably Wednesday streaming. I'm not sure yet. Probably Legacy time. I'm not sure. Probably Wednesday night, Thursday morning, whatever it is your time zone. And that'll be it. So, yeah, see you then.